Morning, afternoon, welcome to the stream chat. We got a good one for you guys today. We are doing a Platinum Tracer coaching call with Darth Cookie from Discord to kick things off, and that should lead us right into the Season 11 update that's going to drop in an hour and a half. So I'm super pumped for today. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Jack is good morning. Wasim, good to see you, buddy. Lenny, what's up, buddy? Jackal, good morning. Saturn, hey man, how you doing? Time for me to finally play some CAS. We played some yesterday if you missed it, so you might have to go back and check it out. So yeah, so I won't kind of dilly-dally too long because we have to get the coaching in before the season drop or we'll lose our code and get booted. So I'm gonna give Darth a call here and we can hop right into it. I spent this morning actually moving my entire stream downstairs to the basement, so it's a work in progress, guys, so don't roast me too hard. Let's give Darth a call here.
Hello, hello.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I suppose. How are you doing today?
Yeah, for me it's like evening. Yeah, I'm
Evening,
good, I'm good.
yeah.
And you?
That's right. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead, I think. I'm good, good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we did our placements yesterday on Tracer, and we're officially in rank now. So we got Plat 5 as a starting point. So really excited that we play similar to Soldier. So yeah, so it's a fresh ranked game for today's coaching call.
All right, great to hear, great to hear. Let me drop the school in the stream real quick.
Yeah, really looking forward to this coaching call. I'm not really sure what to expect, so this should be good.
All right, a tracer.
Yes, and I think it's a pretty tough matchup.
Do you remember like if you won the game or lost it?
I believe we lost. Just trying to make
Okay.
sure that. Sorry, just gotta make sure that stream can see. There we go.
Right, you can see my doodling here, right?
Yes, you're good.
All right,
Perfect.
great.
Maybe before we get into it though, why don't you let anybody new that's on stream know who you are and a little bit of background about your coaching.
Yeah, sure. So for everybody who hasn't like heard me yet, Dab Cookie is the name. Basically, I'm a top 500 support player, more or less, although I don't play that active anymore. I have lots of experience in coaching, especially in more like organized play formats. So I've started like honing into the local university or like collegiate league, and have been playing with teams and coaching teams all the way up to 4.5k scrimmers are. So that's like basically the highest you go before you actually start going like in pro scenes and stuff. And yeah, that's basically about it. So
Wonderful. That sounds good, Darth. Okay, man. Let's kick it off.
all right. First things first. Just tell me your current understanding of the hero tracer. What do you want to do with the hero? What's your strength? What's the weakness?
That's a good question. I've actually never really thought about it in that detail, but I have. So I guess for for pros, I would say that my mobility is huge. My ability to create aggressive off angles and put pressure on the enemy team, sandwich the team. I think that's all very strong suit for a tracer. Ability to get out if needed, that kind of stuff. In terms of cons, just very squishy glass cannon if I'm not using my resources properly. So resource management can be a con if not doing it properly. Very close range too, so I need to pay very close attention to effective range. So anything that's very pokey is scary.
Yeah, good summary. I like it. Um, so basically, strength is of course mobility, and especially since you like basically can teleport, right? It's like no other hero can really do that.
Mm.
She doesn't have rage and she dies easily. That's completely correct. So, um, how do you want to position yourself as Tracer and instead of like compared for a soldier, for example?
Okay, so as far as my understanding goes with Tracer, I do believe that I'm trying to pay attention to the phases of the fight. So the poke phase and then the spike phase, for example. So as far as my understanding in the poke phase, assuming it's a map or an objective like robot, for example, or capture an objective, I would assume that during like the poke phase, I should be playing close to the tank line, but not in with the tank to avoid the spam damage. So maybe one or two blinks away until the spike happens, and then I should look for green lights to, isolated targets, or if somebody's using a cooldown, maybe I can take advantage of it. Like if Moira doesn't have Fade or Reaper no Wraith, Suzu being used, like that sort of thing, then to really wrap and play Same angles. And then in terms of like a payload map, I guess it depends on like attack and defense. So if it's an attack, then I'm just trying to push the advantage of the team if we have one, to just try to create space for the objective to move as much as possible. And on defense, I suppose I think if my objective would just be entirely to stall the cart if possible.
All right. Yep, doesn't sound too bad.
Okay.
One thing I I didn't hear, what I would have liked to hear, is especially how much, like for example, the enemy soldier, right? Tracer versus soldier, how much you actually want to see the enemy team, or like for how long a duration you want to do that. Because
Mm,
as a soldier, like, if you remember, like we drilled a lot in like uptime, right? So
mm,
basically being able to see the enemy ideally backline as long as possible so you can have high damage uptime and poke the enemy down. As Tracer, obviously, you don't want to do that because you're way too squishy and you have short range. So you are more about factoring in the element of surprise into your gameplay instead of just perma peeking enemy team.
right.
Um, yeah, so this means actually you also have to be way harder like on the off angle and even going for flanks, like really long flanks, sometimes like all the way behind the enemy team, for example.
Mm,
Like depending on matchup and stuff, of course, um, which is something you wouldn't do as soldier, because a soldier, if you would be standing behind the enemy team, they can just turn around and kill you, right? But
mm, right.
as tracer, you
Exactly.
can't get chased easily. So that's
R-
just one thing to keep in mind. The most important part, of course, for that is aside from the positioning itself, is you mentioned yourself already, is your cooldown management. Everything in Tracer relies on your blinks, and it's not easy to manage blinks, especially because like those are at the same time tools for getting A to B,
Mm,
right? So rotating fast into the positions where you want to be when the fight starts, for example. But
mm,
also you want to have them for fighting people, because with zero blinks and without a recall, for example, you're basically sitting duck and die.
right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so basically the main things to look out for. Other than that, I think we can just jump straight into it.
Sure. Okay.
Mhm. Do you think you peeking the main angle here is ideal, or
I think
could you
my
improve it?
steer was to just kind of like scout and see who they had, but I mean, I could have done this through, um, perhaps even on top of bridge. I could have done it to the left maybe instead.
Yeah, so especially like when your idea is scouting, which is a good idea by the way. Yeah,
Mm.
it's just because you can see the enemy team way earlier, and you're still pretty safe here.
Mm.
You have back here a little bit of cover in front of you. Um, so instead of standing in main, you can just start out here.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah, I like what you're doing here. Okay. What was your like thought process why you switched sides?
My thought process was that we had all of our damage coming from left, so in order to create crossfire to maybe switch to right.
Do you think there would be another position where you could have achieved this, like some sort of crossfire without crossing?
I could have picked that angle that we originally were talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it felt scary because they had a hog and they were pushing forward, so like my means of escape were a little limited. But I could have just kept continuing to wrap if I needed to. That's true too.
Yeah, what do you mean with kept wrapping? Do you mean
Like
like
if their team started to push, like if I were to wrap back to my team, like Hog is also pushing forward, so that's kind of scary. But I could have instead continued to wrap deeper and try to isolate like where
yes,
Ana is, right?
yes, yes. Going deeper is an like very important concept for Tracer.
Mm.
Like we touched on it, like she's basically the most mobile hero in the game, more or less. Like there are exceptions to it, like Ball can chase you and Lucio, if he's really good, could chase you as well. Other than that, no really hero can like really touch you if you manage your blinks correctly. So in
Right.
this case, if they start focusing you, you can, of course, like going back to your team is an option, sure. But there's also the option to just like take some blinks here all the way and peek again from here, for example, or
Mm.
maybe just peek from here to cover, blink in here and blink into there. Now you're in that room, and they have to push you out. And from there,
Mm.
you can just blink all the way back here. It has another half pack. From here, you can wrap around here again. So basically, wasting your time. If they decide to like keep keep chasing you basically instead of pushing the main team of you. Um,
Right. And that makes a lot of
other
sense
than
too because they're trying to cap the point and the more time we waste, the better.
yes, in one part that. Second part, now we come to the actual reason why I don't like you crossing. You cross over main and use both blinks, like two blinks. So
Mm.
now you only have one blink and a recall, which is like as a rule of thumb, you want to have in the beginning of a fight when you actually are fighting someone like two blinks and your recall, just as a rule of thumb.
Mm.
If you don't have your recall, you want to have all three blinks,
Mm. Okay.
you know, and that's like when you have less, then fighting becomes way harder for you because you can't dodge as easily because you don't have the blinks basically for that. Second reason is you cross main, sure with two blinks. You still risk of getting one shot randomly because your blink isn't like you have technically like a split second we are standing here before the second blink comes.
Yeah.
That's the first part. But the more important part is now you give the enemy the option to chase you. Because
Mm.
now you only have one blink to keep running. Recall only puts you back from where you were before. And with one blink, they can chase you down for sure.
Right.
Because like
Okay.
where do you want to blink, right? Because if you want to blink up here, you don't really create a lot of distance, but like break the LOS and maybe like stall for some time and stuff.
Mm.
And if you try to get back out here, then you have to cross a big sideline again.
Right. The whole idea of using a lot of my resources to make this play is not really ideal.
Yeah, it's just not worth the effort. What
Mm.
I'd recommend you is basically like I like in principle where you started, like not main lane but an off lane, right? It's basically the same thing. Many heroes for the angle control, especially Tracer.
Mm.
And choose one side and stick to it.
Okay, right. That makes sense.
Don't basically cross all the way through the main lane. Just stick to your side and control that side basically.
Okay, that's a really good idea. Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, like it's just. You see, it's like they keep chasing you. You are kind of like dodging nice, which I really like. Like the micro stuff is becoming very good here. Yeah, okay. This is also nice. You could have taken a bit more time to line up the shot against Diana. She was hard scoped and didn't really pay any attention. She wasn't like when Ana was standing. I think. Do you know like how Ana looks compared like hard scoping with not hard scoping? Like when she has her rifle up like that and this like need a bit, then she's hard scoped in. This gives her a 60% movement penalty, I think. Like pretty harsh movement penalty. She's basically a sitting duck when she's scoped in, and she didn't
Oh.
realize you were there at all.
Oh, really?
So if
Okay.
it just, yeah, if it just take literally half a second more to drop, aim your crosshair at her head, start shooting, she's dead before she can react.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. So there's an actually different animation to her when she's ADS.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes. She's like a bit more like crouched, I'd say. Looks a bit cramped. So that's how she's looking. Second tell is of course like her shots are leaving a trail. If she's not, her shots do not leave a trail.
Right. I see what you mean. Because they're projectile,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
this was like perfect opportunity. You just didn't execute it very well, but it's okay.
Okay.
Just something you can improve on for sure. Like that's what I mentioned in the very beginning. Like element of surprise, you really want to max that because when you can surprise the enemy team non-stop, then you have free picks all over the place. Yes, okay. It's okay what you're doing here. Yeah. Going back is okay. As well. You don't want to stay in the enemy spawn.
Yeah.
Can you tell me why you died?
I had no resources. And
Exactly.
I got a little greedy with not expecting him to chase because I could have technically recalled, but yeah, I ran out of resources.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Like aside from like you misplaying it on the micro level and not dodging Hawk and not being aware, the thing that caused your death was you switch lanes basically all the way, spend your resources in front of the enemy team, and they just chase you down for it. So by the way, if you're unsure in terms of this map specifically, if you want to play left side or right side more preferentially, I like right side more.
You like right side better as Tracer?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a Cassidy or something that's playing in here, then you don't play right side, of course. Like it's more dependent on what your second DPS is doing, to be honest. If the second DPS is just stacking in main, I think even a Tracer controlling right side is better. Like you have short range, annoying people in here, can quickly blink up to here and harass the enemy backline pretty easily and have the cover. Only thing, of course, you have to be sure that they don't chase you. Left side is just, I mean, it's not horrible for sure. It's just you're a bit more open to random long range shenanigans.
Right,
compared
yeah.
to right side.
Tougher to utilize the effective range there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Sticking right side. Just fine. Yes, this is nice. I really like this position here. Good reaction on immediately recalling is just you could have dodged the hook
Mm.
with a simple blink to the right side. So usually such a hook would kill you. Other than that, okay. What did you achieve with the last 3 blinks you used?
The first one I fumbled. The second one I got a bit of range, but I probably could have walked because nobody is really chasing me, like right here. Or potentially I could have dodged Hog. Maybe I was expecting him to hook, so I was just trying to get out. And then the third one is kind of scary, to be honest, because I still could have got picked. Because I really didn't look.
Yeah, so yeah, first of course fumble. I don't exactly know what idea you had, like what you exactly wanted to do.
I think because I had the pulse bomb and I was thinking, oh, Anna's a perfect target. My intention was to go for it, but then I think I fumbled my blink and I was like, oh shit, now I only have 2 blinks and it's not really worth it to waste the 2 blinks to go in and then recall without any blinks left.
Yeah, I think like somehow you blinked actually backwards for some reason
Yeah.
because you were pressing the S key.
Yeah.
So yeah, from here you can either just chill, which is okay, and wait a bit longer until you hear that Diana is like basically clear next to you,
Mm.
and just hide. You don't have to peek right now, not really, because I think nobody was aware that you were in this room, and your team was pushed up a little as well, especially since you have pulls. And then if Diana's a bit closer, you can one blink, stick her, immediately recall, and then you're back here, for example.
Mm.
Other than that, you for sure could have just double blink here and maybe get a 180 blink into here if you're confident mechanically.
Yeah.
It's just like a bit rushed. Like you didn't really like. This is a moment in the game where you just can chill out a bit and just maybe
Mm.
peek, maybe be annoying. But if you do decide to peek and be annoying, then you have to get out afterwards because you don't really have good escape options. Or like being cheeky, right? Hiding and waiting for your pulls.
Right. Okay. I think a big thing that I've noticed is that I tend to rush my gameplay just because Tracer's so quick that I intuitively play quick. But in reality, I think taking a breath and just like taking in the information, just like maybe even if it's a half a second or a second longer, I think it would really do me good.
Yeah, it's like it's very important to realize that you can't play like high tempo all the time, right? You have to have downtime in between. And this is not only for conserving blinks, but actually also depending on the game state right now. So what is the enemy team doing? What is your team doing? Because you're basically just walking out of spawn.
Mm.
And you don't really have a reason to rush anything here when they are just walking out of spawn.
Right.
Yeah, so basically don't even have to blink, or if you blink, then really commit to it, and maybe you get to pick early. Other than that, there's like no reason for the blinks you had really.
Mm.
I like that you like blink from cover to cover here though. That's nice.
Okay.
Like the very last blink was fine because this was basically the blink that got you out. But the first 2 blinks were basically for nothing.
Right.
Yes, yes. Nice try, I guess. Just mechanically misplayed. It's, by the way, at least for me, I think it's like very hard to like put somebody while you are jumping down on them, because you have like 180 turn and have the height in mind and stuff. It's basically you're playing 3D chess without
Yeah.
like you don't really need to. When you just I don't know like from here blink down to here, wait for a second, and then you can pull off a stick with a blink, for example, because it's like way easier when it's like linear like that.
Right, that's such a good point. Yeah, to add in the aerial, like the whole y-axis to
Yeah,
the
you're making
gameplay, it
your
makes it
life
much
hard.
difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I think a big issue in this fight was just you wasting your blinks too early. So basically, you use the resources when you didn't have to because it was way too early in the fight. Then you had to have your downtime, and in that meantime, the enemy team was pressing W, and then they killed your
Right.
entire team, and you couldn't capitalize on them.
Right. Okay. So like saving my blinks for combat rather than the movement would be helpful, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. So, like I mentioned earlier, like 2 blinks at least, plus the recall
Mm.
when the fight is going, basically. So
Hmm.
this is like, um, yeah, it's just like that you wasted all your blinks in the very beginning, and then you were like, okay, waiting, and then didn't like you were still playing the waiting game when the team
Mm.
was just hard doubling into your team.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, now you're in a bit of trouble, right? Yeah. You had to recoil forced. Instead, by the way, you can wait until the orb is like coming towards you in this little tunnel here and just blink past it.
Oh, that's
Then
true.
the orb
Yeah,
is
yeah.
gone.
Okay. Even so, like even though your hitbox moves through it, you don't get dinged for it.
I mean, I mean, you get a little bit of damage for sure.
Mm.
Can't like really avoid it, but it's better to be like at, I don't know, 140 HP instead of burning your recoil, right?
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Okay. Yeah, smart.
Okay. You're waiting a bit long. Nice. Going for the backline is very nice. Hmm. What could you have done instead? I mean, not macro wise what you were doing, but how could you have executed it differently?
Like on a micro or mechanical level?
Yeah, basically like positioning with your blinks and stuff where you want to be actually.
Um, okay, so I think like right now I'm in the open. So I think after I
Hmm.
blink towards Mara to
One.
try to get the kill here, um, I think I see. So I think going in for the kill here is fine. She's not looking at me quite yet. Like we haven't made eye contact, so I could probably literally just walk towards her rather than using a blink and continue to shoot because the effective range is pretty close, maybe. And then when I get close
Not
enough,
really.
maybe. No?
I actually like that you blinked to her.
Okay.
The issue wasn't in the first thing here at all. Like you tried to blink and melee kill her, right? And she barely got away with her life.
Mm. And then so here, like one like blinking directly at Anna is kind of scary because then either I haven't seen if she's used sleep or nade yet, which is a bad idea. um,
Yes.
so I could have just maybe I could have played my cover to the left instead. I could have walked to it rather than using a blink, or I could have aggressively went for Moira for the kill and then recalled.
Yes, one of those two things. Ideally probably both. Like in like you basically almost killed her. We're already in prime position.
Mm.
You heard or saw like I'm not sure if you actually saw it, but you heard the like you can hear the shift, right? The Moria. Yeah, you heard that she popped out there. But you were already like, oh, going in, blink, instead of taking the foot off the pedal for a small second. Just wait and
Mm.
cover here. You hear the Moira popping up back there again, and then you blink, kill her because she's 1 HP. She will not live at all.
Mm. Right. Okay.
And then you can recall back again if you want.
Okay.
That's one thing. Second thing, um, now you're basically same angle as your Ryan. Ryan starts pressing W.
Hmm.
You didn't really get a kill at first place, and now you have the issue that the supports can heal them. Like they can Like Moira can heal Ana, Ana can heal Moira. You will not kill them, not really.
Right. So if there's a pocket, essentially it's a red light. It's just not a go.
Not really. Like you can harass them, but you can't commit to it.
Right, I
Um,
see. Like you can't, I mean, yeah, so sorry. I mean, like you can't commit, like you likely not to get the kill. You can still get value from harassment, but
yes.
mm.
Follow-up question, positioning wise, is this good way of saying right now? If yes,
No.
why? And if it's not, why?
I say no because well, both supports are looking at me and I'm directly in the open. So I have no cover.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of a sitting duck here.
Yes.
And like you said, like Ryan's walking forward, so I could have maybe been taking a different angle here.
Where, for example?
Uh, like I could have gone in the what is it? A lighthouse or whatever that is. The tall building
Do you
tower.
mean that here?
Yeah, so I could line of sight
Yes,
Moira
exactly.
and still have visibility
Either
on
around
Ana.
it or in here for sure. In here is
Mm,
for sure better than around because it's like basically shorter from here.
mm,
It's one blink, you are here, and you can shoot at Diana.
mm.
Um, which is, by the way better than you shooting the Moira because Ana has a way harder time dealing with you than Moira has. First of all. Second of all, Moira just used her shift, which means she can't shift to Diana immediately. And they are
Mm.
too far apart right now. If you like right now would have been on Diana, maybe you kill her despite them being able to heal themselves.
Oh,
Just a
interesting.
bit of a range thing.
Right. If she doesn't have ball, you mean? She has to be close to heal.
Yes, exactly. She
Right.
she she, she used her shift and her ball thing to heal herself up. So
Okay.
she doesn't have any form to close the distance to her own Ana to help her.
Mm.
Um, Second thing I want to touch on right now as well. Full credit to Spilo for that one, by the way. You're exposed to two angles. What you want to have is the clock principle, I think
Oh,
we
I've
call it.
seen this. This is good.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
So this just means now from overhead, you see you are in the middle of the clock where you don't want to be. You want to be at the edges of the clock, right?
Mm. Right.
Next to cover at the edges, so this is basically either behind the Ana right here, or the lighthouse which you called, which in this case would be the best play from where you started at, for sure.
Mm.
This would be another example from like at the edge of the clock where you have cover. But in this case, this was not applicable because you couldn't get there, and this one would have taken too long as well. So this leaves you as the only position that's basically like correct.
Right. I like that a lot. Okay. It's
All
nice
right.
to see these like the theory come full circle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, you got out. That's fine. You didn't feed. Okay. Now the second point is a bit rough. Um,
Yeah, like I know how to play these maps on
for
Soldier now, but like I'm
yeah,
not sure how to set up on Tracer on Iconwald.
understandable. That's. Can you tell me why the second point is kind of rough for Tracer?
Um, there's so many long sight lines, and if I were to go on the very top of tower, which is the biggest power position, I don't have effective range. And then so it just limits my my positioning, I think.
Mm-hmm. Most important keyword here is high ground.
Mm,
You have tons of mobility, but you don't have vertical mobility.
mm,
So a Genji, for example, can just climb up here, no
mm,
issue. He doesn't have to path all the way around and manage his resources. He is just his resource like cooldown less climb up the wall thing.
mm,
Um, yeah, and second thing is it's like basically neither your nor the enemy comp is like very good on second point here. Second point is usually either a hard poke or it's dive. It's basically the two things that are like the most effective.
Right.
Because poke, like especially defense, poke can just chill here, right? As you mentioned, as soldier, like you can just abuse the high grounds, shoot down, free value.
Mm.
Um, Dive comp is especially on the attack. Dive comps are not bad. Like I mean, okay, defense as well. Um, because then like a dive comp can either like cut the rotations and just jump up there,
Mm-hmm.
or vice versa on defense. Of course, you can just from up here you can jump down on them on the card. Like a rush
Mm.
comp doesn't do either of those, right? So I kind of like what Urian is doing. So basically holding them in this choke here, which is good for rush comp. Um, so now how do you want to complement that as Tracer?
So if we can try to hold them at choke, that means that I would probably have to set up by that little, is it an outhouse there? Like in that choke there?
You mean that?
Yeah. Right here, maybe?
Hmm,
So they'll have the,
don't
because
you think it's too scary to sit in here?
I think so.
Because like an
But
Ana can surprise PQ immediately, and the Cass can surprise PQ immediately. Maybe the Hawk pushes your Reinhardt out or ignores your Reinhardt and
mm,
pushes you from this angle.
maybe
So
maybe
sitting in
not
here is like
like
very scary.
in, but like before that doorway. Do you know what I mean? Like right, uh, I'm not sure if
Here?
like around, yeah, I'm not sure if like around here would be any good.
Do you know what you can do? You can go here. You can
Oh, that's
hide.
true.
You can like if you immediately set up early and you are at this point in
Mm,
time already here,
right.
waiting for your like second blink to come back, you can just look at here. Look here, hide, wait. Maybe the cat who's respawning just isn't aware at all, doesn't look, doesn't bother to look because many people don't. Just walks in a straight line and you can just kill him maybe. Or at least force them to waste their time on you again. Recoil back out, chill here. And from here on out you can easily access here as well. Because sooner or later either your Ryan dies or he will be get pushed out, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like he can't infinitely stay here. So maybe he backs out to the corner here, for example.
Mm. I actually
And
really
from
like that
this
because you kind
side
of have
here,
like one
then
opportunity to make this play.
yes. And then you can
Mm.
like you can come back anyways, right? That's the thing. Like if you would have had like proper like dive comp or heavy poke elements, I
Mm.
really like for tracers to just chill here and wait. You can do that by the way
Ah,
from walking up here and then blinking over here.
okay.
Um and just wait. You can I think you can jump up here. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Can look what's happening if they want to like if they are stacking all on card. If some of them go like what you will see a lot of times is that teams run up here, and as
Yeah,
soon as they start running up here, this is a very good opportunity for you to pounce on the backline in between in the meantime and catch the rotation basically.
right.
And
Okay.
then again, of course, recalling out. That's why recall is so strong on Tracer because you can basically have a nice setup where you can chill out, look what's happening, punish rotations, and start back where you began, basically.
Emphasizes the
That's
importance of
also like,
setting up so much here.
yes. That's
Yeah.
also like in many tracer videos and guides and stuff, you hear that people will say, okay, you can't engage without recall, and the higher you go, the more true this gets, because
Mm,
recall is your only get out of jail free card, and without it,
right.
but basically without recall, you have to commit to a fight, like either you die or the enemy dies. With recall, you have the option to, yeah, you know what, I wasted your time, bye bye.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay.
Yes, nice. I like what you're doing here. You're just a bit late. That's the thing.
Mm,
Now
I,
you're like, oh, you can't get value here, and we're unsure because the fight was happening, I think,
I think so, but I could have.
and decided to come back. You could have just from here killed the Cass. Exactly what it, by the way, exactly what I told you in the beginning. He wasn't aware at all that you are up here. Jump down on him, almost one-clip him, maybe blink to here, make him look at you, blink back, kill him. Obviously, ideally, you want to kill him, right? Because he's isolated. So
Yeah.
that's like the main, like a very big strength of you. You can basically 1v1 any hero in the game. Other than that, go from here, harass Diana, just make her look around, make her not heal her hog, not being able to throw nades at your tank, not being able to sleep your tank. By the way, while contesting the card from behind. So they will not get any progress unless they push you out from here. And from here you can, again, go up here in the cover. If they decide to turn around all the way and commit to you, you go deeper. Like run away into the enemy spawn if you have to.
Right, that's such a big value play. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And by the way, if you look from outwards again, clock principle, you're not really in a good position. Why? Because in theory, like, oh, you're on the edge of the clock, right? But you are on your team's side of the clock. You want to be on the enemy team's side on the clock if you can.
Right. Right. I see. Okay, especially while the fight's broken out. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, I really like that. That's huge.
You did have a reason to recall there. That's the only criticism, like micro-wise. I like that you blink to cover and were in safety again. It's just like you saw your Kiriko come to you and heal you, so you don't have a reason to recall.
Right. It's taking that second to breathe again.
Yes, exactly. Because imagine you would have had both your blinks and recall now with your pulse pump. What could you do in this situation?
It would have been perfect, honest, isolated.
Yes. Blink, pulse, recall. You're back in cover. Anna's dead, and now you're in a 1v1 against Cass, and not against the Cass who's pocketed.
Right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later you will die there. What happens, especially like your resource management is for sure still pretty poor. You're wasting too many blinks for no reason, and aren't really thinking, because that's why Tracer is so hard. You have to like think 3 steps ahead, and yeah, you're panic blinking too much and don't take the seconds in between to just chill out, wait a bit.
Right. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So like basically, literally every single blink and your recall have to have clear intention behind it. Instead of just like, oh, I'm low HP, I recall. I mean, for sure, if you get surprised, catched off guard, and are low HP, you have to recall, because otherwise you die. But this is the thing you want to like limit a lot, how much it is happening.
Right, I got you.
You want to minimize the amount of times you have to panic recall, basically, or panic blink. Yeah, you're getting out. It's okay. Again, by the way, you are switching lanes. You started in this lane, fight is about to happen, and you decide to switch the lane. Wasting your recalls, your blinks, just to get in from the other side. When you have a Kiriko who's ulting here and the Life Weaver, so you can actually, in this case, expect more or less double pocket as Tracer. And you have the like reduced cooldown from Kitsune ult and faster fire rate of Kitsune ult. You're 100% like, instead of just going around here, go with your team, just shoot the Moira down. She's dead instantly. Because your fire rate is insane when you are in Kitsune as Tracer.
Okay.
And then from here on, blink on the Ana again, recall with a stick, for example. Ignore the Hawk for now. But basically, you want to dance around the Hawk and pick his team apart, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I think my thought process was that like walking forward into like 3 of their teammates here was a little scary, but you're right. I would have had two pockets going into
exactly.
it.
yeah, this specific context made it not so scary.
Mm.
Especially since your Rhine was already in. So this means your Rhine is like taking the brunt of the fight basically in his face and shielding it,
Mm.
and you are more or less safe.
And is the reason that wrapping to the other lane was the only reason that was bad was because the fight already started? Like if I was a little quicker and
Yeah,
getting to the right lane,
yeah,
it would have been
yeah, yeah, kind of.
fine.
Um, because if you would have like been here already the second your Kiriko throws out the Kitsune and Demora was standing there, then you can also from here just blink at Demora and kill her, or from here blink at Diana, who was standing very close at the time, and kill her from here. This would be
Mm.
fine. It's just like the matter of basically fight already started and you decide to swap lanes
Right.
in the
Okay.
fight basically.
Poor timing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what you did here, poor execution.
Yeah.
You were looking basically angled in this direction, so this means you just blink in the wall and
Mm.
can't cover the distance. If you actually blink while facing here and like just at the last second go up here, you can actually get here from outside.
Oh,
So this is
I
something you
suppose you
can
could
do
change
intentionally. Yeah, yeah.
directions mid
Yes,
blink and
yes.
like in the air.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's very hard to do. It's very hard to do properly. Like it's
right.
not easy to blink up here. Sometimes I see people like blinking a bit to the right side and then looking left side, basically,
Right.
which is way easier because it's like a bit of a wider angle to
Gives you more
to
time
blink
to
into.
think as well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and from here you can kill Diana and recall then. So this is just I don't know if you had the intention of going there, but you have for sure it's possible if you execute it properly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of like learning all the tracer parkour.
Yeah, for sure. Not bad. Um, the second time you switched lanes here, so from right side to left side. Why was this a better case of you switching lanes? Like I really don't encourage you to switch lanes a lot, but
Yeah.
why was in that instance was it fine?
Uh, to be honest, like I felt like my back was against the wall. And then for me to like if I were to stay maybe in the right lane, I would have had to like if I really wanted to do anything to their team, I'd have to like wrap very wide through that building, and I don't think I would have had the timing to do it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. To put it simply, the enemy hawk was in your face, and he looked at you.
right.
He was shooting at you.
Yeah.
And that's a big no-no. He can basically one-shot you with
Yeah.
his shotgun thingy. I think because it does a lot of damage,
Okay.
and you are wasting your time if you shoot the hog.
Mm.
So in this case, switching lanes is just like not the best option in you had. Like I mentioned, like just going from here immediately in backline and chilling here would be better, I think, and
Right.
maybe recalling back here once they turn around. But I don't hate it at either. Like swapping lanes is completely fine when the enemy tank is in your face, basically.
Okay. Right.
By the way, little thing about pulse bombs because you were kind of lucky that you hit Diana,
Hmm.
and I'm not sure if you like because I think like from here you somehow blinked in there, right? And where in Diana's face. I'm not sure like if you had the intention beforehand to stick Diana.
That was my
Um,
idea, I think. Yeah.
That's what I there. Okay, very good because that's basically first step done. Like knowing what you do with your blinks.
Mm.
And you just didn't blink here, here's Diana, and where you surprise yourself. So the clear intention, I blinked there to Diana. This is very nice. Just your pulse bomb blink execution isn't correct. You blink to her and then try to stick her, right?
Right. It has to be like instantaneously, like together, like pulse
Your
and then
inputs
blink.
actually your inputs have to be the other way around.
Pulse
First you
first.
pulse
Mm.
into blink. This
Mm.
starts your pulse throwing animation immediately, and basically the okay, let's pretend Tracer is the stick. And basically if you time it correctly, the instant you finish where you blinked to, so you want to blink in the enemy Ana's face,
Huh.
your pulse throw animation is already done, and the pulse hitbox is already coming out of your hitbox. And then it's basically guaranteed that your pulse hits. It's way easier to hit pulses when you pulse first and then blink. Very important
So is it like
order of
it like
inputs.
drags the hitbox of the pulse bomb through the target almost? You know what I mean? So like I think I learned this yesterday. Crimson told me about like the blink melee. Like if you actually
Yeah,
like
it's similar
blink
to blink melee.
through
Similar.
somebody,
Yes,
you
it's
blink through them, it like
it's
drags
similar.
the hitbox
Yeah,
through it, and then you
yeah,
180 and you can
yeah,
melee even if you're like out of range.
yeah. Only
Oh.
difference is your melee hitbox is stick on your model, right?
Hmm.
The pulse is still a projectile you throw. It's just that when you start the throwing animation first and blink then,
Hmm.
you don't have to wait this like half a second for your pulse animation until the projectile comes out of your hitbox.
Right. It's so funny that you say
So
that. Like, I find it like in Vexta or any other like workshop, I'll actually do this. Like, I'll pulse first and then blink. But in a game,
mhm.
like it feels so quick that I have a fear of not hitting it. So I'll blink first and be like, and then I'll make sure that I like try to take at least like a second to be like, okay, I need to aim here before I throw the pulse bomb. But I think
Yeah,
I'm
this
still
this
trying to
actually
like
just hinders you.
right,
Yeah,
right, yeah.
just try to do in the game what you practice in Vexter for sure.
Okay. Right, right. It makes total sense.
Hey, anyways, your team is dead, they're capped, you want to die.
Right.
You just want to, yeah, you just want to, just want to,
Yeah,
just
just
want
want to
to.
die.
Taking too long to die.
Yeah.
In this case, similar as with Soldier, like or with like almost any other hero, pick someone you think you could maybe take down with you and be a
Mm,
little suicide bomber. Blink into the face. Doesn't matter that you die. Like for example, I mean, you couldn't have seen the Soldier, the Sombra. Moira isn't really viable, so blink into the face of the chaos. Try to dink him as much in the head as you can before you die. Get some ult charge, maybe he dies with you.
okay.
Second option is, by the way, just dying on card. So
To hold
because
objective a
while
bit.
you are on card, it's
Mm,
stalling. Yeah, it's just this specific scenario. There you wouldn't want to do that because the card is in this kind of animation where the like
mm,
the door is broken down and the things fall through after the payload pushes itself basically.
it's not really
And
moving
you can't
anyway.
really you can't stop that. In this case, better is being a suicide bomber. But yeah, one of those.
Okay.
Don't prolong your own death. Okay, this map. Where do you want to play? Last point.
Um, so I still kind of like struggle bus with this a little bit, but I'm thinking right side because I actually have like the lanes to play in, like back in the back room. So like if anybody challenges me, like it
Yes.
opens me up for a 1v1.
So, as you see, you don't have a left lane. There is no left
Mm,
lane. There's
mm,
only main lane and right side lane.
mm.
This means you play right side lane.
Okay.
Um, by the way, this is also something I think most hybrid maps, yeah, not really all hybrid maps, but I can think of Iconworld right now and kind of King's Row. Um, that have like these turns in the last portion of the map where there's only two lanes, which is by the
Right.
way why those portions of the map are usually very hard to take as attackers because you don't only have two options instead of three.
I
Issue
see.
is you're playing in the non-existent left side lane.
Right.
Um, so just going out of spawn, you always should go right side out of spawn all the
Mm,
time as Tracer. Usually support players like to go left side here because it's a bit safer. They can not be surprised from left or from right side, but only from right side. So support players tend to go here, and tanks also because it's like the fastest route to main. But
right.
you straight don't want to. Like a soldier, by the way, neither. Like as DPS in general, I think going right side is the better call. Because as soldier you want to be up here if possible, and as tracer, similar thing, you want to just control the right side lane. There's a mega by the way in there. There's another mini in here, so you have actually a lot of healing sustain on your own. When you just dance in and around from here. Like from here you can like take your time, go all the way here. Oh, maybe she's hard scoped again. Maybe
Right.
she's dead.
Right. Okay. And even if there's an enemy tracer, it still makes sense to contest that lane.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay.
That's something you basically always do, by the way. When the enemy has a tracer and you have a tracer, that you fight for the same space because both tracers want to be in the same space. Actually, when you like look at the highest levels of play for dive compositions, for example, like back in Overwatch League, when they played Winston Sombra Tracer dive, many team fights just came down to which tracer won their duel on the right side, off angle, whatever of the map, and the other tracer died. And basically, whichever tracer won the duel won the team fight, more or less. Like I'm overly simplifying here, but
Yeah, no, that makes sense though.
That's typically what you want to do if you encounter an enemy tracer. Force the duel. Why? Because tracer is the best duelist in the game. So you are best equipped from your team to deal with the enemy tracer.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I like that you're playing pillar here. Like we went through you. Oh my god. Yeah. That's very unfortunate that Lightbeard decided to troll you there. Yeah, I mean, aside from you not setting up properly, I think like in the fight you played right. You played right side pillar and wanted just to exist there and harass the enemy from the off angle. I think that was your idea as well. It's just your Lightbeard trolled you.
Right. So in hindsight, like just setting up early, it comes back to setting up, like we talked about before, like even on second point, to try to take that right lane a little quicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Generally, like Tracer on icon wall defense is, like I mentioned in the very beginning as well, is kind of hard, and that's because you have like these weird map geometries with these either it's hard high ground or you only have one lane and stuff, and you really have to hone in on punishing the enemy for pressing W, basically.
Right.
You don't have many opportunities to punish them for it. And then that means you just have to be very disciplined with setting up properly.
Right. Okay. I like that.
Okay, attacking. Let's see if you did your homework from last review. Which of you, like, is your team better poking or is the enemy team better poking?
Oh, other team, 100%.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah. Their
what
tank,
does this mean for
their
you?
soldier, their
Especially
everything.
in Tracer? Yeah, but they are hard power, right? So what do you want to do as Tracer in this case?
So this makes me think that when I'm looking for a green light, I feel like I'm trying to wait for an opportunity to isolate their backline because I mean, I feel like it would be a bit more fragile. Like there's no way I want to play main or like try to focus their Sigma. So I need to like cut off the tank's resources. So if an opportunity comes up where I can take their support, go for that. Or if I can get one of the damage, try to isolate a 1v1.
Yes, and how do you achieve that?
Through off angles and sandwiching, being on the outside of the clock. So maybe waiting for my team to spike and then making a move. In theory, maybe.
Clock is correct. Waiting for a team is not correct, because
okay.
If you look at power levels, like you have kind of let's just ignore that you are not technically a rush hero. So basically, the power level of your composition is approximately that of a typical rush composition, which is very high in the beginning and gets lower and lower with time. Cooldown cycles get used, HP gets lower, and sooner or later a rush comp will die. Basically, they run out of steam.
Okay.
That's basically how like, if you want to abstract it to power levels, that's how you would do it. A poke comp, on the other hand, is basically this. They can shoot left mouse basically indefinitely. And that's the main strength of the poke comp, right? Sure, like they, of course, like they have some sort of cooldowns. In this case, like maybe a rocket from Soldier, but rocket isn't really that strong. Ana Nade is scary, but you have, fortunately you have a Zarya, so she can cleanse it. Moria doesn't really have big value spikes. Sigma, I mean, he can rock and suck, so he has like damage mitigation and a stun. But again, your Zarya can bubble the stun.
Right.
So yeah, in general, like poke power level is basically the same. So they want to draw out the fight.
I see. Okay.
So the longer you wait, the worse your odds are.
Right. So this is a difficult matchup.
Yes, it's especially Eichenwald first is very hard to run into a hard spam comp. It's like poke is very scary first point.
Right.
So
Okay.
how can you pressure them in forcing them to play fast?
Well, I mean, I could try to cap point immediately and then push
Yes.
them all back.
Yes, exactly. Point pressure. Point pressure
Okay.
is the thing you want to do here. I think you can blink up here. I'm not entirely sure, but I think because you have a little bit of height gain for your blinks. Don't try it in a match immediately. Try it, try it first at home.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's possible. I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. So this would be an option to blink up here, chill here for like a couple of seconds inside here, and until you have a blink spec, and then blink in here, wait again, and then go here, for example.
Right. So every time you use the resources, wait until they're back up before you make your next move.
Yes,
Kind
yes,
of thing.
exactly. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So you don't want to be on point
because
with no resources.
yeah, exactly. When you are on point, you're basically saying, "Hey, I'm here. Fight me."
Mm,
And that means you want to have, in this case, actually all 3 blinks plus recall, because it will take some time before your team will press W and stuff.
all right. Okay. All right, let's see what
Yeah,
we
and
do.
in this case, yeah, by the way, this would be like if the soldier pushes you, this is kind of a 1v1 in this case. So in this case, you force at least someone to come to you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what you do though. Yeah, that's very scary, right? That's the issue in Eichenwald attack. The second you peek, they can shoot at you from multiple angles, basically. Doesn't matter where you peek, so as Tracer, that's very scary. There's a... Ooh, okay, you were lucky. Or either you dodged it, but there was a trap.
That's very lucky. I'm a golden retriever for those
Okay.
things.
Yeah. And see, that's what I mentioned in the beginning. You're playing for time, and now your team is dead.
Right.
I mean, chances are your team will die sooner or later otherwise as well. It's just like if you immediately pressure point, force the Ana look at you, maybe, I don't know, the junk decides to shoot at you instead of at your team.
Okay.
This also alleviates pressure from your team.
Yeah, okay.
Which makes, in turn, like walking through the choke way easier for your team. I don't really like the recall. Like, you waste the blinks a bit in here and there. In this case, force point. If your team dies, wait until somebody comes chasing you, and then play cat and mouse, like I mentioned earlier. If you have to run all the way around the map, if they keep chasing you, they're basically wasting the time. And by the way, at the same time, isolating yourself, because that's the thing. You have to use your blinks to run away, sure, depending on who you're running from.
Yeah.
But chances are you still outpace them so much that at the time they are at you and actually are in your face, you intentionally let them catch you after a while, so you have all your blinks back, and now all of a sudden, for example, if the junk decides to chase you, right, to like jump around behind, like chase you here, here, and you're waiting here, maybe waiting here,
Yeah.
and now 1v1, easy.
Right. He full resources. I think, yeah.
Yes.
So the big takeaway here is that like I could think I had the right idea, but I didn't do it quick enough, and when I did do it, I didn't have resources to really do anything about it. So
Yeah,
like when I
that
hit point, I need to have my
and
blinks and resource
yeah,
and recall.
and second grave mistake, you recoil back to where you started. So
Mm.
all the work you put in to actually get behind this damn choke, that's very hard to push through,
Mm.
and now you put yourself into the choke again.
Right.
You have a way easier time chilling behind them. Like, even here, somebody has to shoot
Right.
at you,
Right.
or has to ignore you, and you can just keep hiding
I see.
indefinitely, basically.
Okay. I like that.
Is it like pressure though? Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, you wanted to get out here and give up any position. Yeah, that's the issue with you coming back to the choke. Yes, I like this. This is very nice. This is very nice. Hey.
Are you lucky?
Yeah. Only thing I'd like you to chill here a second longer.
Right.
Because you
Get full
were
blinks.
basically like one blink in the face of Ana, and then you used your only blink you had.
Mm.
And then again, it was like mechanically not very clean. You could have one-clipped her because you somehow, I don't know why,
Yeah.
she ran into the wall, whatever. But the soldier's on you now. So if the soldier would be aiming any better, reacting any faster, you would be dead by now.
Right.
If you didn't immediately pull the recall again. So it's just too rushed a bit, but I really like what you did here.
Okay.
Yeah, in this case, just blink down here. Take the half pack. Wait for time. Just
I didn't even know
avoid
that
the
existed.
LS. Dance around.
Okay.
Yeah. So from here, like, actually, you could have also just waited here. Like as long as nobody is able to shoot you, you can stall for time. After 5 seconds, you have your like health regen stuff. Other than that, blink down here, grab the mini, and maybe wrap around from here.
Okay.
Yeah. So far, you just basically ramming your head against the wall. It's you're not quick enough with your timing without the team dying, and I think that's partially your fault, but partially also your team's fault because they also just run straight ahead first in and die over and over. But like even if you have your team to respawn once, in the meantime of you doing so, going behind.
Right.
You can't
Right.
elaborate it enough. Just because like this choke is so hard. In general, like in these asymmetrical maps where you are attacker slash defender, as Tracer, don't reset back main basically to a team. Always go behind the enemy team.
Okay.
Because there's like so much uncontested map for free to explore basically. And it's also like that way. It's just the enemy team has to decide to shoot either you or your team. Even if you're on some sort of an off angle, you still have to get through the choke. So this is basically still forcing you to run into crossfire and stuff and use your resources to get through.
Right.
And by you resetting every time your team dies, resetting back behind the choke, you still like you force yourself to use the same resources over and over and over again.
Yeah. No, this makes sense. I think I just need to like polish my resource management into getting into the point a little bit. Like even if I were to just wait here a little bit before going in.
The thing is, what you're doing right now is exactly what you wanted to do from the beginning. you like luckily, but you killed it Moira with the stick
Yeah.
again. But by the way, second time. Even if you didn't, like you wanted to ideally stick the soldier. I think also that's what you tried. It's just like okay, random stuff.
Yep.
By you wasting Moira's healing, like who's pocketing the soldier, just dancing around this payload thing here, and him trying to visor you alleviates a ton of pressure from your team.
Right. Making space for them.
Right? You're making space. You're wasting the entire enemy time and their resources, and this makes it very easy for your team to press W.
Okay, cool. A little slow, but we got there.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna actually try to be very intentional with making that play moving forward and see if I can polish it out. It's so strong.
Yes. It's for sure like something you can practice very aggressively, like this going deeper concept, like going all the way around the map if you have to, and like managing. This at the same time, by the way, that's also a good practice for managing resources. So it's not only automatically based. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. Okay. Not only automatically putting you on the right side of the clock, by the way, ideally behind the enemy team instead of with your team.
Yeah.
It's also like very good for exploring the map, for managing resources, and also managing timing. So while you're doing that stuff, trying to keep a tab on what your team is doing right now and stuff, and what the enemy team is doing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So like hard committing to this going deeper thing is like, at least in the very beginning, very beneficial, I think. Like in later stages, like there will be matchups and stuff where you can't really afford that because the rotations are just too long. I think that's a thing for later.
Okay.
Yes. That's You realize the Reaper isn't really chasing you anymore. You can be a bit more intentional about it. Just turn around. Look, is he coming after you? Do you still hear footsteps? You don't have to walk that far. It's like, again, that's just polishing the thing, like being more efficient, basically.
Yeah.
And
no.
as soon as he turns around, you go in again.
Right. No, that makes a lot of sense because I think the big thing for me is just kind of like minimizing these mistakes that I'm constantly doing.
Yeah, for sure. Little thing here. You were just right there. Is this a good position?
No, I would not say so.
Why?
I'm in the middle of the clock and everybody looking at me.
Yes, exactly. So either go here and go from behind,
Oh. Right, wrap them
or
around.
wrapping all the way around, or just from above, and that way you have to use a lot of blinks to be fair. So it's like that's basically it's this one is faster for sure because it's like the shorter distance. This one just takes longer, but it's safer route and the more optimal route.
Right.
If you again if that just comes down to timing, right? If the team is already fighting, then you want to be quickly like as quick as possible, so go the short route. If your team isn't fighting already, then you can afford to make these longer rotations.
Right, I see.
Okay. Drop it. They don't even touch, right? Good. I mean, nice try with pulsing the graph. It's completely fine. I think they cleansed it. I'm not entirely sure, but whatever. Like, I like the idea that you're like, oh, she's grabbing, and you want to. Okay, yeah, the graph was already tiny bit too late, but it's okay.
I don't think I saw that grab until I was like, oh shit, she grabbed. So it's like maybe I can get it.
I also wouldn't expect like this very early graph. Like I think your Zarya had the intention of, oh, there are like 3 people or 4 people in front of me. I C9 graph them, and this gets you the point. So
right.
you can't really expect the graph, so it's completely fine. completely okay. Like it's in my opinion, it's also fine to still try to go for it. It just didn't work out timing wise. But like ideally, you get 3 kills or 4 kills there, right? And then this would be huge.
Right.
All right, I like left side here. I also like you going out. Why do I like you going out from there?
Because they all turned to look at me.
Yeah, especially tank again. Sigma through shield in your face. You don't want to deal with the enemy tank. You like harassing tank is a viable option depending on your matchups and stuff. But other than that, I'd like you to in the beginning hone in on trying to take squishies out because it's way easier because they have way less health and it's way more beneficial for your pathing and clock stuff and whatever. It's like way more beneficial to your overall gameplay instead of like basically pretend that the tank is a giant ball of death you aren't allowed to touch.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the time, at least. By the way, it depends on the tank. If they, I really like to mention it right now because if they have a ball, then ball is your prime target usually. Because you are the only hero who can chase the enemy ball, and ball relies all around disrupting the teams and running or rolling all over the place and being highly mobile, and nobody can catch him. And then he's like living off of health packs he's farming, and that way he's full HP again, and then he can go for another cycle and roll through your team and stuff.
Right.
But by you hard harassing the enemy ball and chasing him around, he will be low HP nonstop. That's like basically the only exception where I'd say hard focus the tank.
Okay. So the concept of like trading back lines isn't a good one.
It's still applicable, sure. It just depends on the matchup.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
maybe a little more
like,
nuance for another
example, like,
another review, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, nice offlaning. It's just like, yeah, you are like shooting a couple of blinks into a Reaper who got healed. Shoot at the supports instead. Just a bit of target priority.
Because you had a pocket. You mean?
Yeah, like he was basically standing in front of Samora who was like healing him.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So like in general, it's like it's not horrible. Like you are on the off angle, you're applying pressure, it's fine. It's just better value going for the supports.
Yeah. No. No. Absolutely. I like it.
Yeah, here you could have seen, by the way, from the left side, healing kunais coming in, or like these Fudos, I think they're called. So you know Kiriko's left side, so you don't want to commit in front line
Right.
against the stick. From here, like basically when you are here, I really like what you do. And then like you have some kills coming in, right? The enemy team starts to respawn. This time you can take to set up here. Because now this is the heart of angle.
Right.
Do you see that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because your tank is already here, so you want to be here.
You never really want to be tank or like main line of tank.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm
Like,
still really learning
basically...
the maps. I'm kind of surprised that I'm still kind of learning the maps, but yeah, that makes total sense.
I mean,
I need to be
different hero, right? You want to do basically entirely different things compared to soldier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb, I'd say. You want to be behind the enemy front line. So you, instead of like soldier, right, you are like behind your own front line on a strong off angle where you can poke down people. And pew pew pew. Effective range. Tracer, you want to be close to the enemy on an off angle. And that's you do that by being behind their front line. Basically, in the team, basically, or on the edge of the team. Like that's why also like the clock concept.
Okay.
Why it's so useful. It's basically on the enemy side of the clock means behind the enemy tank, basically. Yeah, I think you should have just kept harassing the Bastion here, by the way. You were hitting some good shots, and he or from here, like 5 seconds back. Yeah, like here. And he basically was already starting to back himself into this corner here.
Right.
Keep shooting him. Keep isolating him.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
allow him to turret form and getting healed. Yeah, this entire clip, like, too far away, again, with heals and stuff. Bastion isolated, a second clip almost kills him.
Right. So if they're isolated, you can't really let them get away.
Yeah, for sure.
I see.
Like, you switch targets too easily. I think that's a habit you had from Soldier, because you want to, as Soldier, at all times shoot at the best target you see, and you have a lot of targets to choose from. Tracer, like, it's just Bastion is the closest to you, good target without heals, and by you denying him, he can't, like, Bastion mode your team down.
Right.
So commit harder to the targets you are shooting, basically.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we get this. This is a struggle.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Like, I think your tank went D.Va against Bastion, but now they have Zarya against the D.Va, which is horrible for you. And yeah, you don't really have clear win conditions. Also, the Torp is like very cancer for you. His turret is.
It's so hard to
I
play
don't know
against.
in how many Torps you queued, but it's so cancer to play into Torp as Tracer.
Yeah, the sentries are brutal.
Yeah, exactly.
Turrets. Yeah.
Yeah, here I think you look for the right side lane, I think, but there is none.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically cutting it short. Go left, because here you can safely rotate all the way to the top here. By the way, and maybe you can kill him, or kill a turret, or like. Actually, I think it's worth to just pulsing him or the turret. Like even the turret pulsing is fine.
Oh, really?
Because otherwise you're wasting. Yeah, otherwise you're wasting your time non-stop.
Okay.
Like obviously, like pulsing the top is better than pulsing the turret.
Yeah.
But if you can't pulse the torp, and like Moira can shift out, Kiri can shift out and cleanse, Bastion survives the pulse bomb, and Zarya can bubble it anyways. So actually, the turret is your next best target, because I think Torp shift, he also gets like overhealth with or like armor rather.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if he actually also can survive a pulse bomb. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Could be close.
interesting. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, ideally, it's just like that your live viewer or your cast wanted to shoot down the enemy turret. But if the turret is becoming too much of an issue, just pulse it. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, here, by the way, you were not aware that the Kiriko was there. You saw her and you heard her. Shoot at the Kiriko and stay down here, basically. You were down people, your entire team is disengaging. You can just harass them, don't hard commit, because the fight isn't happening right now.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Only thing, you still have the, it's I think just the habit, the instinct of going back to your team, to your safety. Team in this case isn't where you want to go, just the other direction maybe. If you like are here, bait the Bastion, you can just chill here, don't even have to blink. And then as soon as he starts chasing you, even with the shift, then you can just go deeper. Go here. Maybe you can surprise catch the top, kill him. Maybe you can just blink past him. Maybe you can play around the mega health pack. You have like a lot of options of doing things.
Right. I
And
see.
making the enemy team just chase you.
Especially because I had recall.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you were just insanely lucky that the enemy Zarya didn't have a monitor on right now. 100% should have been dead. Okay, you're playing Reinhardt now. Our main, get grabbed, die. It's just, you don't want to be main. It's just like, yeah, starting from here, maybe harassing, depending on like if the enemy team stays here. Maybe you can force them to back out. You can chill, maybe go in here, wait, do stuff, blink all the way over here, wait until blinks are back, and then play this left lane.
Okay.
Yes, it's okay. Just have to wait a bit more.
I see.
Yeah, you're too impatient. I mean, chances are the game was already over because the enemy team had so many ults and they just ran your team over for free.
Right.
And it wasn't like also like, it wasn't ideal to blink here out in the open and stuff, but your options were like very bad already.
See, I find it like at this point, like I find it very difficult because like the beginning of the castle, you have a right lane, but then the right lane ends, and then you have to transfer over
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
left lane at some point. So you have to cross main, which is really sticky. But rather like I noticed that I was crossing far more main than I really needed to. Like I could have just like skipped that hallway and then walked the hallway instead.
Yeah,
Like
sure,
right,
sure.
yeah. Like right
Yeah,
here, and I could have went upstairs into the left lane.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that, by the way, this would be a case where it's okay for you to just off angle with your team. Like just pretend your Ryan was still here, right? In a fight, and Zarya is fighting Ryan. And just shooting the Zarya from a safe place. It's just very important that you don't expose yourself to any other angles. And that way just shoot Zarya, force her to bubble, stop shooting, wait until bubble is dead, shoot again, and just harass her. Um, if you feel that you can't break at all. Like you didn't like uh were able to wrap around them properly, but there will be, for example, games or cases where you want to try to wrap around, your team doesn't really press W at all, and like 3 people from the enemy team can just chase and kill you for free when your team does nothing. So
Right.
this will happen for sure at some point.
Uh-huh.
And this would be a case where, okay, wrapping around doesn't work, they can chase you for free, then you just off angle enemy tank with your tank.
Okay. Right. And then
Yeah,
once we can create a
but
little bit more space, then we can make that play to take the angle.
yeah,
Oh.
basically you play with your team and hope that with your help they actually press W even though it's not optimal. Farm the enemy tank for pulse bomb and then go for cheeky pulse kills with recall.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, that's I think that's about it.
Yeah, this is one of the maps that like I think I just struggled with the map geometry and how I should play specifically as Tracer. It's very intuitive for Soldier, but now I'm starting to actually play through all of the maps as Tracer, and I'm like, oh, like I know I should be setting up now, but I don't know how to set up or like best places to be.
Yeah.
So I think we're going through like the pain points there a little bit. So this was really helpful to go through this map specifically. It's a tough Tracer map to begin with, but
Yeah, it is for sure.
I think that's why I really wanted to do this review.
Yeah. So basically, clock is your number one priority. It's like the main principle. And of course, this means being ideally behind like the enemy tank, right? So like, the example I gave you with the frontline thingies, where you want to be all the time further back into the enemy team basically than their own tank is. So that's very important, and for that it's obviously like going deeper slash setting up. Take your time setting up. Don't default back going to your team, even if your team dies in the process and you have to wait until they are respawned once. Set up very deep if you have to, especially like in those like first point, right? With choke, it's very hard to break.
Right.
This is for sure something, and second one is resources. So be mindful of blinks. Don't waste them by switching lanes randomly, and especially take pauses in between. When you have these like 1, 2, 3 seconds, we are in cover, and you can like arrow low and blinks. Don't rush it. Wait until you have resources back, and then you can continue.
Okay, cool. I'm just
And
taking
yeah,
notes here.
I
Yeah.
think yeah, all right. So I think that's like the main things you should work on.
Okay.
Not really like in a particular order in this case, because they are kind of all interconnected. Like this basically the three different aspects of you setting up and pathing correctly.
Right. This is really like tracer fundamentals here. It's not like one
Yes.
necessary thing that I need to work on. It's just like this is kind of her kit and learning how to play her, and like that this is her game
Yeah,
sense, which
yeah,
I
yeah.
need to like internalize a little bit. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And obviously getting experience on the different maps.
Yeah, yeah.
Because yeah, as you mentioned yourself, it's very different playing Tracer than Soldier, because you apply your fundamentals differently.
Yeah, it's crazy how big the contrast is between the two heroes. Like it's very very poke versus very divey. So yeah, it's nice though. Like it's nice to be adding a different hero into my pool so that I can I'll have the opportunity to switch between the two if I need to, or yeah.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
I'm really looking forward to that.
All right, great. In this case, I think it's already patch time as well. So unless you have some specific questions, I think we're done here.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Okay, cool. So I think we can wrap it up here. I'll keep these concepts in mind when I play my games today. It's nice to do the coaching calls before I actually hop in, so it's fresh of mind. And it's nice to have these on the VOD, so I can kind of like go back and replay and kind of breathe and take it in, because it's sometimes it's like going live. It's a little rapid fire. There's a lot of information to take in, so I can go back and analyze it.
For sure, yeah.
So it's super helpful. Okay, cool. So, Darth, just before we let you go, I just want to let everybody know that we have a Discord link in the description for our channel, and that there's a category of coaching there which kind of outlines all of our coaches. Again, Darth is a top 500 support main, although he doesn't. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you say you don't typically play a ton anymore, but you do have your background in and a lot of hours recently in coaching, especially at like in esports level, a collegiate level, which is that level right below the I guess the OWCS, is it, or the OWL?
More or less. It's like back in the day where it was like the Overwatch League, it was a bit more clear cut, where like Overwatch League was tier 1, Overwatch Contenders was tier 2, and Open Division was tier 3, and basically on tier 3 level was like the level or the peak level where I was playing, more or less. But it wasn't Open Division. It's just a local collegiate scene. Yeah, now with OWCS, it's more like more open format, so it's a bit wishy-washy.
Right, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And the best way for people to reach out to you is through our Discord, to shoot you a message, DM through Discord.
Yes, for sure. You can find me there pretty easily, I think.
Perfect. Okay. The floor is yours if you have any last words you want to say, or anything like that.
I mean, I guess enjoy the new patch, guys. I'm curious what the Overwatch team cooked up. Let's just see.
All right, perfect. Cool, man. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate these coaching calls. They're always so eye-opening, and I get a lot of value through them. So I really appreciate it, man. And I'm sure we'll be chatting really soon.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for having me, and see you. Bye.
All right, take care. Bye. Chat, these coaching calls, man, I'm telling you, you gotta reach out to Darth and get him going. I think he does a discovery session for free where he'll do like a quick 30-minute a coaching call with you, and then he goes from there if you want to go further into paid coaching. I think it's like $20 a session, which is actually really affordable. I'm not gonna lie. So I think he's got a couple players underneath him now that are doing some coaching. So and I think he's got a bit of free time now in between school and that kind of stuff, so kind of get on to it before he gets busy. Yeah, again, the link's in the description there if you want to check him out. So right now, I think what we are doing, my game is just patching. So season 11 is loading up here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rip open the game here in a second. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna take a super quick break and get a drink, and we'll be back. We'll be right back for season 11, chat. All right, chat. Welcome. What is this music? All right, so Cramsum, hey buddy, good to see you, man. Noodle, what's up, buddy? Sean plays, welcome. All right, so let's rip this open. I wonder if they do like a new opening or anything like that. And queue. This is my first queue. It's only 20 players though. This shouldn't be long, right? Right. Oh dear. I think it just went live. Yeah, like 7 minutes ago. Rip. You should check out the battle pass and the patch notes. Actually, that's a great idea. Why don't we look at the patch notes while we're loading up? Need to get in that queue early. Yeah, I don't know how long that stuff takes. Oh, only 6 players ahead of me. That's not too bad. The Blizzard website for the patch notes is like super slow. Four players. The patch notes are not loading, chat. Oh, here we go. Wait, these are old. Let's go June. Wait, do I need to go through? One sec, chat. Let me just find it. Here, there. All right, let's watch this very quick.
On this week's episode,
Oh, okay.
evil rise, but never fear. Ultra Watch is here. Starring Genji Shimada, Cole Caster, Vivian Shake, Anna Amari, and of course, Ham and Him. Cheer on your heroes as they take on
Mythic Ash.
New Calamity Empress. Ash. And she's not the only one looking for trouble.
Remember who's in charge. See you later. Apagando las luces. Mess with the best and die like the rest.
I'm so hyped that they brought Pink Mercy back. So cool that they do the cancer awareness.
You call it?
$100 million players. Crazy. New mythic for Ryan. Big shatter animation. This is what I'm excited for. The Coliseum rework, the new glass. And then this map. Dude, I can't wait to play it.
Rise like the sun.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
I wonder if this like Iliari's like lore map.
Some of the old, some of the new.
I've never actually played the Hero Masters.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great. I'll make this look easy. Oh yeah!
I've got it. Here goes nothing.
Dude, this, the lifeguard skins. It's so good.
And what a play by Lucio!
I'm digging Maga's lifeguard skin. It's so good.
Let's put an end to this.
Show me what you're made of.
People to watch are victorious. For now.
Hell yeah. What's Isabeau chat? That collab? Alright. Celebrating all heroes. Celebrate with beloved skins, a community crafted mode, and earn exclusive rewards to commemorate hitting 100 million players. Nice. Super Mega Ultra Watch. Unlock legendary Tokusatsu themed skins. I need to look this up, as that must be where it's all coming from. Theme skins and earn up to 80 mythic prisms. Premium battle pass. New mythic Ash hero skin. Upcoming mythic Reinhardt weapon. Choose from other. Nice. Yo, wait. That Bob is crazy. Nice. That's pretty good art too. Alright, battle pass. Okay. Reaper Primo skin. That's actually pretty cool. I'm digging the Beetleborg kind of vibes. Icon.
This isn't even my third most final form.
Wait, what are those? The little onions? Love it. Nice little emote. It's always good to have more intros. That's pretty sick.
Here's what I found.
A little, oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's part of the battle pass. No way. He's got the little cans in there. I'm digging the shirt, man. I'd wear that shirt if I had it. This is my alt account, so I'm not gonna actually buy the battle pass on here. It's kind of funny though, right? Like, it looks kind of funny. Is it just me? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd buy that. I'm happy that's part of the battle pass. The coconut. That would go good with the lifeguard skin. Yo, that's free. No way. It's nice that they're throwing those in the battle pass. This is me. This is literally me. These are all part of the battle pass? No way. Yeah, shave that beard, Winnie. The junk skin. Actually, it looks pretty good. Like, I prefer this. I think somebody was saying that, though, like, all of these skins are red. So it's like, you're gonna be thinking that they're the enemy team, like, shooting at them even though they're on your team. You know what I mean? Pretty low-key. Wait, what is this? Oh, just a souvenir. Okay. Free Symmetra skin too? I don't know how I feel about it. It kind of makes me feel weird. Like doesn't make me feel right. And then they save the Genji one for the final premium. Nice. There's a lot of skins here in the battle pass. I'm gonna have to pick it up. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So, and then they've got the shop. Oh my god. Hold on. That skin is actually so cool. If I was a Hogbane, I'd be all over that. And the Zen one too. That's so cool, man. And that's a bundle, right? Yeah, you don't have to buy the bundle. That's crazy. You know what that reminds me of? That's Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z. That's 100% what that looks like. Minus like the octopus, but like I get that vibe. Do you know what I mean? Have you guys ever seen that? You know what I mean? You must have seen this. Majin Buu, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so good. All right. What else we got? Timekeeper Kiriko. Actually, that looks super cool. I'm digging that. The little scroll with the numbers. There's like so much attention to detail here. That Rhine skin though, dude, what? Are you kidding? That looks sick. No shot, man. Wait, that's old, right? Are some of these old, like, returning? Yeah, these are old. Yeah, just for you. Okay. Dude, can you imagine? A Dragon Ball Z crossover would be crazy. They could have all of my money. Calamity Empress, new Ash Mythic skin. The bob for this is nuts. Like, it's a hot take, but I think this Ash skin is really cool. It reminds me of Maleficent from Disney. That's actually so good. I love how you can actually like customize the skins for a mythic. The gun is actually really good. I'm digging it. If only I were an Ash main. I'd have to go mask. Yeah, man. That's good. And Bob's crazy. What? And these are just returning, right? Yeah. And then we'll have to wait for the Rhine mythic. Patch notes? Are they live? This is May. I don't think it's actually full patch notes. June 20th. Okay. Let's go. New map. Hike your way up through new Runasapi push map to a town hidden high in the Peruvian Andes. Is this from Iliari's lore? Amble through marketplaces full of fresh produce. Pay visit to Inti Warrior Historical Museum and Monument. This exciting push map is vibrant and challenging as you escort TS1 through the tight streets. Okay, so it's gonna be big zigzags. Watch out as some of the fights may take place precariously close to steep cliffs overlooking sunny farmlands below. Lucio's gonna have a field day, dude. Competitive play updates. Rank percentage is now displayed on the competitive progress page, allowing you to check your exact percentage without playing another match. Oh, that's a huge W. Okay, cool. Renamed the modifiers win streak and loss streak to win trend and loss trend to more accurately convey these modifiers, holy words, to convey that these modifiers are calculated by weighing the most recent games more heavily, but that they are not true streaks. Is this just a psychological change? There's no change actually, right? To more accurately convey. Yeah, this is just straight for the psych. Added more parameters for how the matchmaker handles... Wait, can you see that? There you go. Added more parameters for how the matchmaker handles wide groups so that it can ensure better queue times. Oh, that's good. A button that allows you to view the match's final scoreboard has been added to each page during the end of game flow. Oh, that's actually really nice. There's so many times that I'll go play the game, and then by the end of it, I was like, oh shit, like how did we do? So that's nice. Hero updates. General knockdown time when charging two abilities. When two charging abilities collide, reduced from 2 to 1.7 seconds. So like if two Rhines charge each other, like that kind of stuff. This stun time reduction applies to the knockdown that happens when two charging abilities collide and result in a tie with Rhine, Doom, Brig, Mog, and Bob. Bob versus Bob ult. Okay, that makes sense though. The counterplay and interaction of two charging abilities impacting each other is great, but it took both players out of the fight for a little too long. Okay, cool. D.Va. These changes will help improve D.Va's effectiveness against smaller targets as she becomes less effective against armored enemies in the previous patch. So that's a rip to Tracer. So we do weapon spread reduced 0.5%. Impact damage increased from 15 to 25 on boosters. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. I mean, it's not huge, but Joker Queen, the tank knockback resistance passive was affecting Joker Queen's pull effect more than intended. The distance can be affected by their movement, but tanks are now pulled in about 5 to 6 meters instead of only 3 meters or so. Holy, that's huge. That's a big distance. Rampage startup time reduced from 0.75 to 0.5. So big Junker Queen buffs. Orisa. Orisa's survivability was reduced more than necessary in our last round of changes, so we're partially reverting the cooldown increase to Javelin Spin. Orisa buff. Okay, we might see more Orisas and Junker Queens. Roadhog's already powerful survivability increased significantly with the headshot reduction from the tank roll passes, so these changes are to help bring that back in line. Base health reduced from 650 to 600. Oh, wow. Okay. Damage reduction reduced from 50 to 40%. That's a huge nerf. Alright. I'll take it. Roadhog might actually be killable now. Whoa. Big Cassidy changes. I think, oh yeah, we get the flashbang change. Okay, we're reverting the magnetic grenade ability to be deployed like Cassidy's previous flashbang ability. This was before my time chat, so this is interesting. But it will keep the hinder effect instead of a full stun. Okay, we've heard feedback surrounding the magnetic grenade ability and agree that while the fantasy of a homing grenade was fun, the moment to moment gameplay of it often felt too unpredictable as to whether it would land or not. This is true too. Like if a Cassidy were to chuck a grenade at Tracer, like you can actually, like, it will track you as you're blinking away. Like you almost have to use 3 blinks to get out of it. The hinder effect has been a useful tool to act as a counter to highly mobile heroes without going back to a full stun and the enemy player losing the ability to fight back. The Deadeye ultimate is getting an adjustment to increase its flexibility towards the end of its duration, enabling it to get more value outside of buying time for Cassidy or his allies. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Though it may be riskier to hold it for a long time as the damage reduction will fade away along with the movement speed penalty. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Peacekeeper, this is his fan the hammer. It damage reduced from 50 to 45. Okay, and that's good news for me. Combat roll damage reduction reduced from 75% to 50. That's huge. 25%? Holy shit. That's a big nerf. Flashbang is now magnetic grenade ability is now a flashbang. Hinders enemies instead of stunning them for 1.2 seconds. Okay. Movement speed reduction increased from 30 to 50%. Okay, so they're working it both ways. So they'll be a little slower now, but it's probably going to be harder to land. So I think it kind of nulls itself out. Hinder now prevents crouching movement. Oh shit. So you're just kind of like a sitting duck if you get smoked. 45 explosive damage and a 12-second cooldown. I wonder if that was the same. That's actually... I don't know. The damage reduction roll is it's quite a nerf, but like I feel like the flashbang there's like pros and cons to this. Like it's not sticky, sure, but the movement speed reduction, that's a huge buff. And then the hinder now prevents crouching, which is also really good because usually when you get hindered from the magnetic, you would just like crouch AD spam a little bit so you don't get smoked, right? So this is gonna make target acquisition forecast to be a lot easier. I think he'll still be okay. Damage reduction nerf is great as well. Yeah, it's not bad. You really just use the roll for a quick reload. Yeah, a lot of Cassidys do that. That's true. But I wonder how this combat roll will now play into things like the Junkrat tire or like a pulse bomb. Like I wonder if you can still get away. Like I wonder if this means that Tracer can now just land the pulse bomb without waiting for the roll, or if like Junk tire can go through it. It'd be interesting. Might have to test it out. Movement speed penalty now scales down over time from 70% to 35. Oh wow, so he gets quicker as time goes on. Damage reduction now scales down over time from 40 to 0%. So it's like, should you risk it for the biscuit? You know what I mean? Okay. So we have for Mei. Mei's damage output over time is intended to be on the low end for a damage hero. Okay. As she offers strong utility and survivability through her ability kit. Wait, what? As she offers strong utility and survivability through her ability kit, but we would like to make the secondary fire icicle more rewarding by increasing the damage slightly more. Oh, and slightly more difficult to land consistently. Secondary fire-based projectile size reduced from 0.15 to 0.12 meters. Okay, I don't really know if that's a lot or not. Secondary fire damage increased from 75 to 85. It's still a two-shot. Still a two-shot for a lot of people. So we'll see if it's much harder to land. Like, I mean, the hitbox for the head's pretty freaking huge, so I don't know if that makes a big difference. So for Reaper, with the previous patch change to how armor reduces damage, shotgun weapon heroes like Reaper lost some value since much of their game plan revolved around pressuring large tank heroes. Right, okay. To help shift Reaper towards being more effective against smaller targets, we're tightening the weapon spread on the Hellfire shotguns and reducing the amount of time enemies have to react to his Shadow Step teleport. Oh shit, we get a buff. Weapon spread reduced from 6.5 to 6 degrees. It'll be interesting to compare this like side by side when people do a video on it. Shadow Step cast time reduced from 1.5 to 1.2 seconds. That's actually pretty quick. Dave, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Sojourn. This change is reducing the burst damage potential of the secondary fire railgun shot to both lessen frustration from players against that burst damage and to shift power into her sustained primary fire damage. Oh shit, okay. This should smooth out the feast or famine nature of Sojourn, consistently hitting the secondary fire shots. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on, chat. Railgun. Secondary fire damage scaling reduced from 30 to 130 damage down to 1 to 100 damage. Oh shit. Secondary fire projectiles no longer require overclock to pierce enemy players. That's huge. A little buff and a nerf there. Primary fire shots per second increased from 14 to 16. Oh shit. That's crazy. Interesting. I wonder how she's gonna play now. I wonder if that's like big enough of a change to make her sustain a little bit better. Cause I like at a top tier, like the OWCS players, they're landing their primaries regardless, but like that's gonna help a lot of lower elo players hit their shots. But the secondary fire no longer requiring overclock to pierce enemy players is actually pretty huge. Interesting. I wonder how she's gonna play out. I don't really know. Overclock. Energy charge rate increased from 100 to 120 per second. That's a huge buff. We might need to pick up Sojourn, chat. These don't look like bad changes for Sojourn at all. I mean, the 30 to 130 down to 1 to 100. Okay, fine, but ideally you'd wait for 100 charge anyways. You know what I mean? So that just means you're gonna have to do a little bit more chip damage before you commit the rail for a kill. And your chip damage is gonna be much more sustainable with your increased rate of fire. So I don't know. I don't know if it's that nerfy. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. The rail nerf is big. Is it that big? I'm not sure, like, there's pros and cons here. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. Symmetra. To help solidify Symmetra as a close range threat, we're increasing her health to better survive in that range. Oh shit, okay, interesting. Along with how quickly her primary fire beam damage ramps up. Base health increased from 100 to 125, which means that her total health goes from 250 to 275. And primary fire charge rate increased to 25%, so we get some buffs for Symmetra. That's good. Iliari's healing pylon is intended to be useful for healing her team in relatively safe positions without much focus required. True. Which enables her to either apply pressure with her primary fire or spot heal in bursts from her more limited secondary fire healing beam. To encourage this, it now has improved health and healing output, but is less effective when Iliari uses it to heal herself. Okay, so we go damage increase from 10 to 25 for Outburst. And then healing pylon. Healing per projectile increased from 30 to 40. So this means we're going to have to focus them even more as a damage roll. Pylon healing is now only half as effective when targeting Iliari. I don't know, chat. I think that's still a pretty big buff. Max health increased from 100 to 125. Yeah, I think that's a pretty big buff, to be honest. Good buff. Kiriko. Hard knockdown stuns refer to most all of the existing knockdowns where the player is stunned and laying on the ground, such as the Reinhardt's Earthshatter, with the exception of Anna's Sleep Dart effect, which is removed upon taking damage, or Protection Suzu's Cleanse, which means Swift Step cooldown increased from 7 to 8. Nerf. And then Suzu no longer cleanses hard knockdown stuns. Oh shit. Kiri got the nerf. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see. It'd be interesting to see how many Kirikos we are. If that affects like OWCS play a lot, and see if there's not as much, because right now like a Kiriko is so difficult to 1v1. This is good news for closing the gap a little bit. Yeah. It's not. It's kind of cool though that the exception of the Ana sleep dart though. So if you're slept, you can still cleanse it. All right, chat. Map updates. Coliseum. Remove the glass and added stairs at the first checkpoint for additional pathing and combat opportunities. Extended the map with a new lowered section and mega health pack behind the second checkpoint for flank/rotational strategies. This is going to be so interesting. Added a route through a building that connects spawn and final point or /final point to second checkpoint. Oh, interesting. Okay. The initial spawn building has been pulled back to give players more room to smoothly navigate the area out front. There is no added run back time with this change. Oh, no way. I'm so excited to play this. The stairs and cover surrounding the final point have been adjusted to improve the flow of the space and help teams safely defend the final point. Yeah, this was always so hard to play around. Like when you have to go under the overpass by the stairs there. So this is before, and then this is after. That's huge. This is really going to help gameplay and the flow. So before and after, this was... Wait. Before it's on the left. So this is before. And then after? They push pillar back a little bit? Oh, no, they don't. So they just add a little more cover. And you can, and so they added cover here. And then they added stairs going up. It just makes mobility a lot better. It's gonna be a lot easier to defend that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. And then here, this was before. Yeah, this is always so awkward to come under this overpass and wrap back up. So after looks, holy shit, this is huge. They added this little balcony in here, which is going to be really nice. And then it looks like there's stairs going up to it, and then it's going to wrap right around. So it just kind of opens up the space a little bit better. Oh, that's huge. These are good changes. I'm digging that. These changes are good. Push map updates. Reduce the match time from 10 minutes to 8 minutes in quick play. Okay. Increased push robot speed by 10% when pushing the barricade for both quick play and competitive. Nice. I'm digging that. Sometimes you feel like you're pushing the robot forever. Alright, bug fixes. We don't really have to go through too much of this. Numbani fixed pieces of the environment that allowed abilities to pass through it. New Junk City fixed some lighting. Hollywood fixed areas of the map that could cause players to become stuck. Just good changes. Fixed a bug that caused Junker Queen's commanding show to play the audio again when using a teleporter. Oh, I didn't even know that happened. Charge now correctly damages Ice Wall and Tree of Life. Oh, there you go. Venture fixed an interaction that allowed Venture to stay burrowed indefinitely. I saw this. I saw somebody do it. This is crazy. And then you could just like contest point and just be invincible. Fix the description of the drill dash to match its functionality. Fixed a bug with tectonic shock that could allow it to charge Venture's ultimate meter in some situations. Interesting. Fixed an interaction where a particle shield that Zarya standing on a teleporter could prevent teammates from using teleporter. Chad, those are good. Those are good patch notes. I think they're all changes in the right direction. Happy that there is no Tracer nerfs now that we picked her up. So now that we've got that, let's hop in. Let's see if we can get the new map. Alright, chat. Okay. Question. Should I just queue for ranked, or should I run through Runesapi and custom and get a little lay of the land? What do you guys want? You want to see the map first? Tracer kind of meta-proof. Yeah, especially when you're good. You should go into practicing range and try cast. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe let's do that first. Get acquainted with the map. Okay.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay. So flashbang would usually like stick. Oh, it's instant. It's instant. I thought there would have been like a delay, like, you know, like Counter-Strike, it hits the ground first and then there's like a little second. But that's instant, dude. No shot. That's gonna be nice. That's not bad. It's more like a skill shot, right? Hold up. It does it actually see it hinders. It hinders, so when they're hindered, they instead of being slowed by 30%, they're slowed by 50%, right? And they can't crouch anymore. Well, we just missed that. That's fine. And then high noon. You get quicker the longer it goes on, but your damage reduction falls off. You can actually move so much quicker. Wait. Let's not hit them. I wonder if the distance is the same? Oh no, it's quick. You can't like huck it anymore. That's like 5 meters. Hold on. You can only throw it like 5 meters? Maybe 10? Let's check the range. This is 10 meters. Okay. 10 meters.
Enemy spotted.
Interesting. So you can't like Hail Mary your nade anymore. And the fall off for your nade is 10 meters. So you have to be hella close.
Enemy spotted. Spotted an enemy.
Alright. Yeah, these guys don't slow down.
Ooh, that's where it hurts.
Interesting. So as anybody like facing a Cassidy, you can't really close the gap. It'd be really dangerous to do it because it's instant. High noon slow, and then as you elapse the time, you go quicker and quicker. Not bad. Alright, let's go check out this map. Create. Maps? None. Is it hybrid? Push. There it is.
Welcome to Runasapi.
Vlad eating the mag is gone. That was kind of dumb. It's that's actually a big buff as Tracer playing against Cass.
Cheers, love.
Like
It's time to
he would Hail Mary
settle
that shit, and you'd have to blink like 2 or 3 times to get away. So it'll be easier to fight. This looks like Bali, bro. Okay, anyway. We get distracted easy. Okay. Dude, the map looks so good. Wait, this is the left and the right lane are huge. All right, let's walk through main. All right, so you've got your choke, and you can go through either side. Oh shit, this is a big map. That's 2 entrances. And you can wrap even harder. Holy shit. Okay. So it's 3 entrances plus the choke on one side. And on this side we've got high ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries to main, the final point. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. I don't think it's gonna be easy. Looks like a Marvel Rivals map. Okay, you can't really go anywhere in there. Just a mini. Because like the effective range for Tracer against Cassidy is 10 meters. So if you don't play your range right against Cassidy, you're gonna get that hinder every time. So you really have to be careful and like really only fight after he's used it. So you can go here, but where does... Okay, that's from main, and you can't climb from main. Except for over here. Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Really? You can go from like middle of the map to like final point immediately. That's gonna be crazy flanks. Good high grounds here. This is gonna be really, like, really playable as poke or dive. Interesting. This is like a whole other map. What? Jesus. Bro, I'm lost. The map's too big. Alright, let's just walk main. That's not that confusing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a jump pad too. So that was all one side of the map. That's a pretty big map. And does it mirror perfectly the same? Dude, there's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Wow. Hold on. I think what I need to do is maybe go into Can I go spectator? Hold on.
Welcome to Runasabi.
We can't go higher than this. Maybe you can only do that in spectator, like in a review. Oh, you literally can't like go through buildings in this. So you've got like 1 street and you wrap around, 2 streets, you wrap around, 3 streets, wrap around, 4 streets. That's a huge push map. That's huge. I'm not gonna lie, that's ginormous. Thank God it mirrors. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Welcome to Runasabi.
Hold on, chat. Okay.
Cheers, lads. It's time to save the world.
Probably gonna be a game mode in arcade where it's just this map over and over. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's true. I really like how you're just not forced to play main. Like you can really cut a lot of angles here. Like you can pretty much cut through the entire town. Like you never really have to play on streets. And it was really cool actually. Interesting. Like you can just cut through the whole map and go from like spawn to spawn. Crazy. I'm super excited. Alright, I think that's enough farting around. Why don't we play one quick play and get warmed up? Arcade? Midtown? Runasapi. Oh, you can. Why don't we just do that? There you go. We'll just do this. Make sure we get it. That's such a good idea. We'll try.
Welcome to Runasapi.
I think it's open queue though, right? Oh yeah. That's okay. It'll just be fun to like get acquainted with the map. Check it out.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Humans are a blight and a weakness. They must not hinder us.
I'm so pumped for the season. This is my first season from scratch. I'm really curious to see like how much I can how much SR I can gain in one season. You're gonna get getting the Tracer mythic? Well, maybe. Maybe.
Zoom! Let's win this thing! I'm with you.
Really good junker. And Cass. I'm dead, maybe. Oh, that hinder is quick, dude. That's very quick. I was just trying to die here. Maybe I don't need to.
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
That hinder is nasty. Oh no. As soon as you come through, it's like, it's instant. Oh wow. That's actually kind of nasty.
As they say, the enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Appreciate it.
Are we gonna tell them about the first week of comp in a new season? Oh, don't ruin my fun chat. What do you mean? What's the first week of comp like? I can actually play Venture now?
Did you miss me?
This let's see. Yeah, I think you'll rarely ever play main as Tracer here. Open? That map's very open.
Time for the reckoning.
That hinder is nasty. It's so quick. And like, you can't recall. Hinder is not a death sentence even if there's no follow-up by the enemy because there's no 75 damage explosion. It does the damage up front, yeah, it does.
Play of the game.
It's definitely going to be making playing against Cass like kind of tough. Like, you have to be very mindful of your engages with Cass. Okay, let's get into comp. Yeah, it's much easier to hit. Definitely much easier, like close range. I think the fall off is 10 meters. I don't know how big the AoE splash is though. Like if you chuck it and you're 10 meters out, it hits, but I don't know if like if you're 13 meters out, if there's like a spread. Might need to try that actually. Let's see.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
So 13 meters? No go.
Enemy spotted.
This is 12.
Spotted an enemy.
I think you need to be 10 meters away.
Enemy spotted.
I think Cass is still in a good position. So 11 meters.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
It makes your grenade much more predictable.
There's one.
There's so many times where you'll marry your magnetic grenade.
Barrels are smoking.
Like if he throws it between the robot, would it hinder them both? It does, yeah.
Spotted an enemy.
So like this robot's like... Yeah. There's a pretty good AoE spread on it. I think there's like a... I think they're like... So if that's 2 meters, that's 4 meters. So that means that... What? 8, 9, 10, 11? So I think it's really like the nade itself goes 7 meters. But there's a 4 meter AoE.
Spotted an enemy.
That's actually a pretty good spread. I think he's in a good spot. But as Tracer, when you get hindered, like, it's gonna be much easier to land up close. Because like like before with the magnetic, you'd actually have an opportunity to like see the nade coming and blink. But now it's so close, it's gonna be scary.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare.
So chat, what's the deal with starting a new season as ranked? Is it much more difficult? Like people are on the grind or what? Flanking cast with Lucio might be scary. Ooh yeah, very true. Very true.
It's time to save the world.
You look familiar. Are you the loud one?
No, I am Reinhard Wilhelm, the one with the hammer and shield.
Oh, this looks different.
Not the loud one. Sure.
Oh, you can reset individual things to the default. That's good. That's a good change. MMR loosely reset so you have very bad players in your games till rank settle? Oh, really?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, we're missing a player.
Do not let them through.
It's kind of unfortunate. Not too low for this. Oh, I feel very cold. No health back. Feel very cold. Oh no. Chad, I'm cold. Oh, okay, our Hans is back. I think we were 4v5 for a while there.
Much better. Come here. I can heal you.
I'm claiming the objective. Winston report.
That Hinder's kind of nasty, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Best round lost.
Okay, chat. We gotta wake up.
You can't keep me away.
Oh.
Score.
I always feel like a little cold for my first few games. Maybe I should went quickly. Hog and Cass weren't fun to play against at all. Yeah, the Hinder's quick. I don't think Cass is going anywhere. He's still up there.
What beautiful weather. Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
Whoa, nice dude. I respect a man who puts his hand.
Yeah. So I think I really need to be mindful of his Hinder before I engage with him. Especially as Tracer, you're kind of a sitting duck. Because I think, what, 50 damage and then a headshot, you're dead still? Right?
Keep it together. We can turn this around. Hello. Dodge this. Enemy here. Hostile spotted. The objective is hostile spotted. To defend the turret. Double kill.
Okay.
Attack the objective.
Enemy here. Boom. Enemy here.
Later, brother.
Let's come together.
Here they go, Hog. See if I can play with Monkey here. No, I'm so afraid of that nade. And Hog. I thought my team was further ahead. Okay.
Defend the objective. Back up again.
No sustain. Might need a dip here. Monkey kills himself. Maybe just reset.
For the punch.
Got it. Ready for duty.
It's go time. Got you.
Thought of you.
Alright, good stick. He rolled first.
Holding our defenses. Anna, checking in.
I see a hostile. Tango inside. Roger that.
Victory.
Tango inside.
Okay. I did not hear him behind me.
We have to defend the point. Defend the
Back in the game.
I think I would have got my head ripped off from that BAP if he was actually good. Oh, unlucky. Cass is definitely more scary for you now if he has that flash. I agree. I agree too.
It's go time.
Wait, there's Zarya, jump off the map.
It's high tide.
Lucky. I'm not playing that well. I wouldn't say the meta has really changed much from the last season. Nothing major. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you'll probably still see a lot of the same heroes. I think I might need to play might need to play a little quick play to get warmed up here. Nah, we can't do that. We go again. I always feel like it takes a couple games for like you to get warmed up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do some quick play, I'd say. Bub's still streaming Pog. Nah, dude, we started late. We started at 2:30 or 1:30, so we're gonna go for another hour and a half, just so we could hit season 11.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Here goes nothing. Big prize. Present for ya. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I gotta get my angles warmed up here.
Look at me go.
Good to see you, Dwarf, man. Hope you're doing well. You getting on that season 11 grind, brother?
What time is it? Street time. Aha! Recall. Got you staring.
Work on those 180s.
Cops need help over here. Thought of you. Zip on bang.
Thanks, buddy. Work's been crazy. Had no time to do nothing. That's too bad, man. Happy to see you, though. Dude, I'm so excited for season 11, though. It's gonna be a good grind. I don't know, man. If you think about it, Soj, Rail, nerf is big. That's true. Cass really check Tracer now. I think it'll change a bit. Plus, Hog nerf always helped ranked. I also don't play an OWCS rank, so... Jack, what's sensitivity? Hold on. There might be a command for that, man. Maybe that will help. Yeah, there you go. That's a little nuanced. I only play this quick for Tracer. Like, there's no way I could play it like at 2.16 or like I think that's like 40 centimeters. There's no way I could play that high or that slow on Tracer. I wish I could, but the amounts you have to like flick, it's too tough. Also got 2 new kitties, so we've been busy. No way, dude.
Welcome. Prepare your defense. defenses.
Congrats on the kitties. You know you'd be posting those pics in Discord, right? All right. All right, chat. Let's be intentional with this gameplay. Let's see. Like after every clip, I might try to do a gut check to see if there's a better opportunity. That's my only goal for this one.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
They were too young to be separated from their mother, but the person was gonna give them to whoever took them. Oh,
Can you
no
imagine
way.
if they called me Zippy?
It's good that you took him in. Draken, best patch ever. Yeah, man, it's good. It's looking really good. I don't really know where to start here on Tracer. Maybe up here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Monkey? I just need to die with my team here. I guess they're already up, but okay, this is gonna be a tough game. The only person that I can really focus is Monkey, Ana, or Life. I had recall chat. We're a little slow today.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's try that one more time.
And the fact that we're Reaper against Pharah, we don't have anything to take care of her. I might not need. I might have to go Soldier, to be honest. I'm gonna try to like just play for the best comps rather than in situations like this, I think.
Let's make a scene.
I'm on fire.
Justice reigns.
Fields on hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy. Powered up. Tango spotted.
Okay. It's actually kind of rough. He's super aggressive here. Yeah. If my damage roll, other damage wasn't Reaper, I think I would have stayed Tracer, but we don't have anybody to take care of Pharah.
Apagando las luces.
I think that's the right call here. I'm exploring the new map, and oh my god, it's so well designed. I love it. Yeah, it's really good, eh?
Good choice. Thank you.
It's so open concept.
Over there. Hostile here. Tango spotted.
Okay, chat. Come back.
Hostile here. Heat check. Affirmative. Over there. Got eyes on an enemy.
Battle Mercy, okay. I don't know what's happening here.
To be the doctor who has to fix that.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
You're looking unwell.
I've got you in my sights. Hostile here.
Oh wait, where's my team?
Got eyes on an enemy. Thanks, Doc.
Apagando las luces.
Payload on route. They got us outnumbered.
Yeah, I was just trying to die with my team here. Okay. They're soldier, so I think I'll switch back to Tracer here. Soldier looking crispy. Thanks, brother.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh, I blind picked that. Hold on, chat. Oops. I didn't mean to recall that.
I've got you in my sights.
That's rough. Me and Mercy literally get effed in the back. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Soldier was a good pick there. Just take it with Farah. I think I maybe could have done that a little quicker.
To 3. Switching sides.
Hmm. I think we say Tracer. Winston is an issue? Winston is an issue. But he doesn't really have anybody to follow up with him unless it's Sombra.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Those who seek only to enrich themselves.
I don't really like. It's not really my job to peel that, right? Like, especially if they go like Lifeweaver Zen, like they'd have no mobility to deal with Monkey. So that's a tough matchup in itself. Doesn't get peeled. He can solo dive. Maybe if we have somebody like Junk on our team, he can stay a little bit further back and spam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
Coming through. Enemy over here.
Oh, the hack. Okay, let's pay attention to our team here. I don't know what just happened. Kind of control a little bit. Okay, let's reset.
I can hear you here. Thank you so much.
Monkey jumps off wall. There, the EMP for that. Maybe I should have spammed. I don't know if I could have spammed my recall there.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Maybe we can go for.
Saving the pylon. Clear a path. I was made for this.
Catch you later.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
My ultimate's almost ready.
Yeah, okay. Rip. But you may have to commit to punish their monkey more since he's jumping your team for free. Okay. Anything you wish they changed but didn't this season? No, I don't think so. I don't really know what to do here. I was trying to get the point. Okay, we take the L. We go next.
Play of the game.
Yeah, their monkey was super aggressive, weren't they? I don't know if I could have, maybe punished the monkey, like you said. Commit to punish their monkey since he's jumping onto the enemy team. That might have been the play. Alright, chat. While we're queuing up, I'll be right back right quick. I mean, I guess Bastion and hang with your supports. I don't know. DPS is my lowest role. I think Tracer like could have worked there when they went off of Pharah, and we weren't on Reaper anymore. You know what I mean? So I think Tracer could have actually worked. I just I didn't know what to do. Our backline was getting melted by Monkey. So that's okay. Oh.
Ready for battle.
Oh. Back for real? No, okay, Dorado.
Prepare to
If a Winston keeps jumping into your team and bubbling early in such a linear map like Rialto, I'd probably stick around my core team to burst the Monkey with someone else. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
More to do, more to learn. Taking flight.
I had to move my entire setup this morning to the basement
So excited.
because this heat wave is brutal. It's like 1 billion degrees upstairs. Nice and chilly in the basement.
Bad guys won't know what hit
So I'm still kind of like fine tuning this setup here. All right, Diva, Echo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence.
Payload's on the move!
Escort.
Try to keep up!
Ash. Wait. Okay, she's on payload. Big ol' right hammer to the dome, brother. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh my god, the sentries are gnarly, dude. I think I need to focus that, don't I? Okay. 100 damage. That was a little scary. We don't need to talk about this game.
Right back up again. Take this.
Okay.
Push the payload. Win the fight.
That hinder is nasty, dude. I have nothing to do. Remember what Dar said to set up before the fight and deepen your angles? Right. Right.
Back again. Did you miss me? Special delivery. Double honors all mine.
Give him a show.
Come here to get healed.
I beat you.
Okay.
Ahlan.
See what we can do here.
All right. System's pretty hot.
Well, actually, maybe down here makes more sense.
Duplication initiated.
I think I was a little too aggressive. I think I could have just played my cover there a little bit. If you're trying to have fun, but if you're looking to climb, make sure to take it seriously, either solo or pal with somebody like-minded. Right. Very true.
Hey, we need to move the payload.
Got it. 안녕. Activating self-destruct sequence. Enemy target. Back to the top. Enemy target.
I don't know, so it's not really working for me here. Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Engaging thrusters.
I'm struggling.
Payload stuck. Get it moving.
Hostile here.
We don't have much
Tango
longer.
spotted.
Time to clutch this. Payload rolling out.
Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy.
Maybe too little, too late.
Hostile here.
Yeah, this is my fault. I kind of threw that as Tracer. Let hard flank play your cover and volley them. No need to get
Score.
so long they don't feel comfortable holding that position anymore.
Sides.
I might try sticking with Soldier for this game. Might come back to it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Right. I think on that hard flank I was just overcommitting a little bit.
I'm a gorilla.
When I could have just pestered them and looked for an opportunity.
Just another day in the office. Let's get this mission started. Hi there.
Alright. Let's see if we get this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Intercept that payload.
Stop the payload.
Alright, let's set up.
Over there. Tango spotted. Fall in for healing.
Heroes never die.
Okay. That's right. Joy, welcome to the stream. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
They'll regret that. That payload's not going anywhere.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let me push up, get an advantage here. Wait, can you wall?
Tango spotted. Over there. Got eyes on an enemy. Heads up.
Excavation initiation.
Got eyes on it. Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
Nah, chat. Actually winnable. I think the soldier change was good here.
Tango spotted.
30 seconds remaining.
Hostile here. Tango payload en route. Stop it. I'm on fire. Hostile here. Shields got eyes on an enemy.
Oh, GG's, chat. It's just turret defense up here. GG's. Why am I still so tired? How are your placement games? Placement games were good. I think we won 2 of 8, but they placed us Plat 5.
Play of the game.
So I'm happy that we placed Plat 5, but I think I'm still getting acquainted with this skill level with Tracer. So I find it still pretty difficult. You'll figure out what heroes you like on each map as time goes on, and you get more heroes under your belt. Yeah, exactly. I think like Tracer would have been fine. I just really wasn't playing her well enough there. But we go back in. We'll go back in. We'll play Tracer next. Julie's so nice. She brings me a latte sometimes. Bless her soul. Wait. I need the music, chat. What you're not doing today with Tracer, and I can totally tell, is that you aren't scouting or taking your time to plan out your plays. Okay. You're being super reactionary with Tracer today for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. I definitely know what you mean, though. It just feels off. I mean, like, to be fair, we've only played a couple games, so I'm still kind of like feeling a little cold, but we'll give it a go here. I think what I need to do is really pay attention to my team and play the game a little bit. Turn my monitor on. Okay.
It's time to save the world.
I think it is mental in nature, so if soldier feels better for not running with that. No, that's okay. I'm feeling pretty like alert, so I definitely want to run with Tracer.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
So we have Arisa, Hanzo, Mercy, Moira.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Your pain will be endless.
Junk. Mercy's down. Good cast. Oh my gosh. My game's lagging a little bit. Let me reset this. Our team just got rolled there at first point. I think our tank might have been a little bit too aggressive there.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
It's high time.
Oh wait, that's not the play. Maybe I need to be.
Time for the reckoning.
Enemy sighted.
Surrender to my will.
Can't hide.
Carried on the wind. Right back up again.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back to basics here.
Meet your fate.
Heroes never die. Enemy here.
Team's getting melted. Who's trying to go for a kill to reset with him?
Dragon consume you.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Payload has reached objective.
Yeah, I don't know. Tracer's not really feeling the best today.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Enemy sighted.
just running for my life from that tire. Oh my goodness, at least we got a good pulse bomb. You're not feeling it, just switch, no point in forcing her and generate frustration. Okay. Maybe we give it a go. Not really getting frustrated, it just kind of feels awkward.
Complete.
Need to commit to your killing and just kind of run around like a headless chicken. Yeah. I'm not sure why. Tracer's feeling a little awkward today. Might have too many cooks in the kitchen, you know what I mean? Hold on. Let me see something right quick. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about Tracer's kit. I'm just not really being mindful as Tracer.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Well, let's try Soldier. Might be in a better mindset for him right now.
This should be quick.
Biolite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Sadly, Vishkar agrees. They want their hands on it, and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Sounds about right.
I am grateful.
Bitte.
5,
Okay, chat.
4,
Let's get the dub.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get this done. Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted. Enemy here.
Balls it.
Hostile here. Enemy mob. Enemy sighted.
See if this works here.
Tango spotted.
And balls in by himself, forcing point. Just kind of waiting for my team here.
Who needs healing? Hostile here.
See if we can time this.
Enemy here. Tango spotted. Consume you. Got eyes on an enemy. Over there. Tango spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy
Time for the reckoning!
Very good point.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Alright, chat. Let's take these angles.
got eyes on an enemy. Enemies here, and I'll heal you. Tango spotted.
Wait for card to move a little bit. Rip. Okay, I should make quicker there. I chased her yesterday, but she's really just not for me. Yeah, I feel you. Like some days like hit or miss for me.
Me down and I'll keep getting back up. Can't save you every time.
Say ball. We'll just chill here, wait for team to come back, and then we can push up. See if I can take an angle.
Good choice. Tango spotted.
Stuff Sombra, so I'm gonna expect a hack here.
Life protects life. Number. Tango spotted.
We're down 2 already.
I've got you in my sights.
Apagando las luces.
That one got eyes on an enemy. Fields online. Tango spotted.
Time for the reckoning.
Shit. No, she's 1. Good afternoon. How's the pass treating you? It's good, man. It's good. It's good. It was I haven't been able to, we haven't been able to play the new map yet,
I'm still fighting.
but I'm excited to be able to get to play it.
Tango spotted. Enemy here. Hostile here.
Team really can't push up. There we go, team.
Thank you.
Oh wait. Oh, Mercy left. That's fair. Okay.
Redeploying.
60 seconds remaining.
Time for the reckoning.
That's unlucky. Wasn't expecting it.
They can't
This
get
big stagger kills. I almost have a visor here. Alright. Make the push.
Life protects life. Hostile here. Tango spotted. Enemy here. Hostile here. Tango spotted.
Yeah, we fought main too long there. Wasn't really playing my range. That was a tough match. If you aren't opening the map, you get a good pick and then you just sit in the same spot, even though you're no angle or a mediocre range, right? Our fundamentals right now are not being used. Okay.
Hot enough. It's only buckshot.
Okay, we go next. I don't know, Chaz, this is one of those days. I think like really 50% of my time there, I was only like really being intentional with taking the angles. So I definitely could have improved that. Okay.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'd be really excited if we can get into that new map today.
Bomb sticking. Look at me go. Present for ya.
It's so open. It would actually be a really good soldier map. Honestly, too, a good tracer map. There's a lot of like little stores that you can dip into. Can you get the melee even if you're like here? You can. It drags pretty far through the hitbox.
Thought of you.
Keeks, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Are you enjoying the season 11 patch? I'm really excited about the changes, to be honest. There's I think they're all changes in the right direction too. Like the Cassidy nade it's fair. The magnetic, although being a nerf, I think that it makes up for being like an instant, like almost like instant pops. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Let's try Tracer here.
Select your hero.
Getting to play bit now. Hell yeah, that's great. Haven't read the patch notes. There's a lot of changes. There's a lot of changes. A ton of heroes get affected. Not like nasty though, but are you in a new spot or just different camera angle? Yeah. Yeah, we're going through a heat wave right now, and I usually stream from upstairs, from on the second floor, and the past few days have been like 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So I moved to the basement. Today we moved it down. It's only like 21, so it's nice. A nice change. So I gotta get this place like painted up and set up properly. There you go, Widow Rhine.
Hold fast! Do not let them through!
That was so slow, bub.
10 seconds.
Okay, we live and we learn.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Let's practice during those few seconds of downtime, figuring out a plan of action before we execute and taking into account the enemy comps. We know what to approach. Right. They also have a Widow.
Pain will be endless.
Gotta be careful. And the Widow LOS. Tank is dead here.
Thank you. For the punch.
Need to probably try to see if I can get a pulse for Widow here. Oh my god.
Flashpoint refined.
That melee. The poor Ryan, dude. Oh my god.
Zoom.
That felt good. I'm not gonna lie.
Flashpoint unlocked. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Flashpoint unlocked.
Just chill. They have wall hacks. Oh, I blinked. I blinked, but it was like a hair too late. Shit, ping got me.
Got you staring.
This ends now.
Let's break it. Damn!
Okay. Oh, they have a lever.
Sniper. Amateur.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Refinery. Secure. Next, flashpoint.
Gale the Mahal.
Oh, lessons? Alright. They're just dipping out now.
No one can hide from my
GG's.
sight. Engage without mercy.
Enemy located.
We'll take the free low. I'm down with that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, dirty.
Take the objective with me.
Pick it up. Hey, hello.
Overwatch is so wholesome.
Let's show them why it doesn't pay to be the
You can't outrun the goddess. You can't outrun the goddess speed. You can't outrun the goddess speed.
Give her the boop.
Up the game.
Give her the boop.
It's about to get real.
right on.
It's about to get real.
Why don't they leave?
Group up here.
Chad, I'm just impatient. I want my elo.
Group up.
Got you staring.
Surrender to my will.
What's up?
Greetings.
Get lost.
The widow dancing for Anna. It's okay. Don't worry, Chad. I need to take my frustration out.
Play of the game.
Good shot. Oh, wait. That was a really nice flick. That was fast. Alright, we take it. How much does it cost to actually buy the battle pass with points?
This isn't even my third most final form.
1,000. Okay. I don't want to drop real money on it. So what? You need... That's 2... Can you get it? 4... 6... Do you get points here too? Or is it like you have to play 2 seasons before you can get it? There's so many good skins in the battle pass. Don't want to support the devs. How much is it?
This isn't even my third most final form.
What? Oh, to buy the ultimate, you mean? Purchase premium? How much is this? Oh, it's only 13 bucks. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Think of all the people that we're bringing into Overwatch just by watching the stream. we're supporting the devs, don't you worry. Celebrating all heroes. Celebrate Overwatch reaching over 100 million players. Complete challenges. Enjoy wild new ways to play heroes with the community rebalances. Oh, legendary skin. Complete 48 games. Really? That's it? No way. And you get the skin for that. That's sick. Huh. What do you do with the souvenirs? Do they just hang out in your inventory? Just do premium? Oh my god. That's a lot of money, dude. Wait. Well, you get the 2 skins with it. Kind of worth.
Prepare to attack.
That's a lot of dollar bills, dude. Make sure you do it on the right account. This is true. Alright, dude. Redemption. We're back on Rialto. Let's see if we can make this work. Premium is all you need. It's only 13 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get that on my main. But to be honest, like, both of my accounts now are
To save the world.
the same rank.
Limits. Nothing breaks that I
You're
can't
plat
break.
now, yeah. Yeah, we made it. We were plat 4 on our main account, and we're plat 5 on the alt account and Tracer. So we're just trying to get our Tracer above or the equal to the main account, and then we'll just swap around.
Mercy.
I think it's worth it because then you can just keep getting it in the following seasons because you keep getting the gold coins. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. So you just like have to buy it once and you're kind of good. You got place diamond 5 this season. No way. Congrats. That's huge.
2, 1.
Alright, chat. Let's see what we got here.
Escort
Enemy here.
Oh, that Hinder is nasty, dude.
Time to ride into the sunset. Big prize.
Later, brother.
Blimey, I'm good. Killing them on the run. Enemy spotted.
No one can hold me down. How's it going?
You cannot escape me.
She has a Rhea.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
I was gonna pause, but that's a little greedy.
I'll cheers to that.
Okay, your team's doing pretty good. So right, downtime. Let's see if we can set up here.
Thought of you. Who's on fire? I am.
Chill for a second.
Step right up.
This ends now.
That was too aggressive, no recall. Having so much fun on Kiri. I changed my sense to match Valorant and I'm cooking. Muscle memory is such a big deal. It makes such a difference.
You can't keep me away.
Really like that new rank progression system. Oh yeah, true.
Let's get the payload moving.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that was not timed. You get a do-over. Let's be conscious about confiscating opportunities. Uptime.
Try again.
Okay.
I was made for this. Thank you.
Maybe we start top.
I've got you in my sights.
Let me just kite this for a second.
Step right.
Okay, no recall. I think I just need to chill here.
I could use some healing.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
This ends now.
Enemy turret ahead.
Alright, we just chill here. Wait for Soj ult maybe. What we consider a good headshot percentage on Kiri? I think if you're hitting kunais at all, you're doing great.
Remaining.
Quickly now. Time's running out. We need to move the payload.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been there. Maybe I should have wrapped up top.
Step right up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Complete.
Felt good at first, and then kind of fumbled on second point there.
1-0. Switching sides.
Okay. Need to be a little intentional, like with monkey jumping. I don't think I really did that too much. Three percent. I spam way too much of that. I think when I do my support placements eventually, I think I'd want to do Bankiri.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
She's a lot of fun.
Just another day in the office.
She got a pretty big nerf actually, Keeks. Is it better to start here or over there?
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Fall in here. Rendezvous here.
5, 4,
Ilya is super fun.
3, 2,
She got a lot of buffs too.
attackers incoming.
Mr.
Stop
Dick.
the payload.
Did I not hear that? I didn't hear that at all.
Back again. Did you miss me? Enemy over here. Surprise.
I think I need to slow down after that kill. Maybe like work back to that mega.
Tactical visor activated.
Enemy spotted.
On my way.
Much better.
Nanoboost administered.
That warms the bones.
Special delivery.
I fumbled it.
There we go. I'm under attack. Three times the charge.
Okay.
Enemy here. 狐のかき爪を解き放て。
I've got you in my sights. Let's block that payload. Tactical visor activated.
Enemy over here.
Too slow with it. Another part Darth mentioned earlier that we didn't apply here is we didn't leverage our mobility here to be behind the enemy tank front line. We had played so much
Nanoboost administered.
and we were ineffective for it.
Eyes on a target.
Okay.
The 10 seconds.
Right. Very true. Very true, Crimson.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, let's see if we go for a pulse bomb and then maybe might.
Bombs ticking. Back to the past.
don't have recall. Yeah, we're getting rolled a little bit. Okay. I'm not really playing too well with Tracer on this point.
In my vocabulary.
Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
Coach you its destination.
Enemy spotted. I'm on fire. Enemy over here. It's Sunday. Have we been here before? Enemy here.
Should have seen that come in. Did we get that kill? I think.
He's got to stop the payload.
You gotta touch it. GG's. Good try. Yeah, I need to like really be intentional with my gameplay. I say that I have an intention going into it, but then by the time like the game gets going, I go back on autopilot. So I need to like really hammer that in. That's a big ult. Okay, we go next. So let's see here. What is like based off our notes? Need to really be more proactive, especially with recall. Even if the tank isn't engaging. So maybe that's an exercise we should work on. I think maybe that's the play. We'll do that for a little bit. Let's do that, chat. Like Mario for the same reason, throw a healing orb out and cook some squishies. Illyria, because I can feel like I can throw my pylon down and focus damage until someone is critical. Illyria has a ton of poke damage. She's actually really scary. Like a 2-shot on Tracer and you're toast. It's game over. Even more so now with the healing buffs from the pylon. Yeah, she is in a good spot. I agree with that. It's funny though, you never really see you don't really see her too much in high elo or like OWCS stuff, but she's definitely very viable. Like yesterday you had your distance down to a T and today you're blinking again too close to people and you can't track them, so let's slow down the game. Okay. Go back to basics here. It's so interesting, like, it's weird, like, I don't know if it's just like an off day, but sometimes you obviously have those. But it's coming back to like being intentional with gameplay. Not no WCS, but you do see them at high elo just because they're so good mechanically. No players found yet? I guess. I wonder when this actually populates. Kiri on a bat. Lucio in there. There's Illyari. Illyari main. Where did... Odin. J3 lost rank 25. The moment you took a breather under pressure, you won most of your 1v1s today, so let's extend that comfort zone by slowing down operation and think what's happening. Okay. Let's do that. I need to remind myself, like, I'm not trying to win the game. I just need to focus on the principles and try to internalize them a little bit.
Please, Fly Talkie. I'll be super careful. Didn't you
2 weeks into the season it shows up? Oh, okay, cool.
Not on purpose.
Let's make this game good. I think this is our last one before I have to go make some supper with Jilly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Diva Hanzo.
Still be good.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
I draw the chariot. Whatever you're after, get it.
My time to shine. Let's wipe them out.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, that hinder is nasty, bro. Yeah, you can't crouch. Oh, well, I got the fan, but you know what I mean. I need to maybe be mindful of the nade.
I am grateful.
Okay. No shit.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
My ultimate is almost ready. Perseverance.
Alright, I just need to not be staggered with the team here.
Meteor strike. Let them up.
No supports, no sustain.
Self-destruct sequence.
Good job.
I draw the hanged man. Just let it go.
Okay.
Over here.
Don't want to really play against Ashe in that range.
Over here. Enemy over here. Smoke. Let me balance you out.
You just let them come back. Are we fighting this? No, okay, good.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ashka? Oh, she did. Okay.
Get it.
Good point.
Blinding.
Definitely trying to slow down here.
Attacking.
And like take a little breather.
I'm going in. Going in.
I need to be mindful that I don't need to like always be doing something. Always trying to make plays. I think I can get into the mindset of that a little bit.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
They have a lever. All my wins have been from levers.
Just let it go.
Well, we'll take the dub. Surely they leave, right? So we've had 2 levers already today.
Hermit. You've got some
Maybe
soul
we'll play one
searching
more
to
after
do.
this one. Chat, y'all have any goals for the season? Where do you want to end up for your rank placements?
I draw the lovers. Something tempting.
Bob, do they really call cigarettes darts in Canada? Hell yeah! Go for a dart, bud.
Don't underestimate the youth.
Rip a quick dart, bud.
Temple secured.
Hell yeah, brother.
Flashpoint palace.
You mean you don't call cigarettes darts in the US? That just seems weird to me. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a dart then. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. We call them that in the US too. I love saying dart. Yeah. You know, get a pack of darts at the store. Dude, I remember when I smoked darts. It wasn't a good time for me. Wait, why is that green? We'll play one more chat. I want a fair game before we go for supper.
2. Prepare for fight. Select
Cheers,
your
love.
hero.
It's time to save the world. Here goes nothing.
I think I started like way back. Way back. I think I was in university. And I think I ended my relationship with my girlfriend at the time, and then I had a really good friend who convinced me to smoke some darts. But I ended up quitting maybe a year after that. Maybe it was a year and a half. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't keep on the darts, man. That's a rough habit to be in. And I think the longer you're on the darts, the harder it is to get off them. Everyone in my family was basically born with a lit cigarette in their mouth. My family too. Everybody. Everybody smokes in my family. Thankfully, like me and my wife, we don't smoke though. The worst is when like you're in a house and there are smokers that smoke in the house, like the nicotine.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Like, as somebody who doesn't smoke, that's not good.
Listen to what I say.
Just because like everything kind of like smells. Like my dad is really bad for it. Like he'll smoke in the basement, but it'll come up through the house, and like you can just smell it as soon as you walk in the door, and then you leave to like go home and like you smell like smoke. It's a lot. Started when I was turned 21. I was partying a ton. Nothing better than a dart and a drink. So true. So true. I think a lot of people who like quit smoking still like have a dart when they're drinking. Guess you good.
Over there.
3,
Gotta get on the vapes.
1. Attackers incoming.
Oh gosh.
Stop the pain.
Let's just see what they have here. Iliarine. Rip. Okay.
Try again.
Eyes on a target.
We getting rolled here? Out of the pocket.
You again.
my good lord. I should have waited for Monkey.
The payload has reached the
For gems back in season 9, the dream was to place masters because the grind was way shorter after to get back to our ranks, but okay. Would be placing high diamond would be okay. Oh my god, our team's getting melted. That's really bad. That hinder is actually kind of nasty. Survive here. Oh, dude, I recalled right into that shit. Okay. Get the mini. Come back up here. I don't think I needed to chill there. I recall. Alright, Widow's hella scary. Just need to LOS her. Alright, this is good. Playing this kind of well. Actually, hang on, holding this pretty good. Team's doing a really good job. Alright, brother. Oh shit. Husband hates the smell, but always says I don't stink, so I think that's a good sign. Smoking indoors is rough. Yeah, you just gotta get a little piece of gum before you're before you hop back in the house. You're all good. You're all good. Keep ripping the darts. If you just gotta do you, you do you.
This ends now.
Oops, I'm lost. Our team is dead here. I don't know if I can stall card at all. I guess we have Hog, we can't really do much about it.
The payload has reached the
Nice to catch a stream again. My sleep schedule has been basically the same as your stream schedule since I got back from Dallas. Glad you're on later today. Yeah, it's been good to do the later stream. If y'all like it, I could definitely humor doing it more often. It's just a little like I'll always feel like I'm a little okay. I mean, we had 3 back on card. This is more like it. Yeah, thanks, man. I think slowing down is really important. Also, playing with comps that aren't divey is kind of like really nice for my brain. I'm trolling. That wasn't well, I guess the round was over. But I probably shouldn't have went for the stick with the recall. Your ability to 180 after you blink past someone is nuts. Aim turn has done you well. Thanks, yeah. It's nice. It's nice to have that mechanical skill, but honestly, like the aim training didn't really help with it. Like it's that's not really muscle memory. I think it's going in like the workshop codes and like specifically trying to practice that mechanic. I think that's the only reason that's been getting a little bit better. Sleep schedule flips from one insane place to another about every other week. So always come back around. I can't do it. Like if I have like the awkward sleep schedules, I feel jet lag like 24/7. It's tough. Like the early streams too, it's nice to chat while I work. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Like they'll just tune in while they're on work. Gameplay this map is night and day to your previous maps. Yeah, it's just the mindset of slowing down. Like really trying to like pay attention and like gut check more often like where the team's at. And that's all I'm doing. Just like really trying to be intentional with that. Don't forget to ping people a lot as Tracer. Yeah, thanks Hex, I appreciate that. I definitely need to be mindful of that. Oh, we fudged it. Whoops.
Sorry about that. I guess.
Making free progress. No. Can't play this dude. You look so fluid right now, no clunkiness whatsoever. I don't know what's going on, dude. I think like it takes me a few games as Tracer to like lock in as Tracer. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, that's inconvenient. The payload stopped. Enemy here.
Ooh, good shit. Check out Wizard Young's new movement guide. I have been on Wizard Young like one on Rice, dude. He's a great content creator for Tracer. Shit. Bro, I mean, they're not on point, but I don't think our team is capitalizing. So I know I mentioned the last few days of the season are always awful. At least coordinated gameplay you ever get. Yeah, this is the first I've seen as the beginning of the season.
60 seconds remaining.
Wait, what happened to our team here? Are we just staggering, or? Alright, frig this. Oh no, shot. Unlucky. I kind of want to push point, but the rest of their team's on it.
Let them up.
I tried the recall. Let's too late with it. Best here to get game sense in my opinion. Oh, Tracer? Yeah, I think so too. New cast name is a nightmare. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough with Tracer. Like if you face check a cast, you're dead. There's no getting out of it now. Tell them it's 2024. I need to learn to troubleshoot their own shit. Wait, what? Oh, work has been something. Everyone in the Department of Energy keeps calling IT for some reason, so I can't catch a stream. Ah, that's brutal. Kitties I posted in the pest channel need some constant attention. I'll give him some attention, don't worry. Alright, maybe let's go one more. We're kind of getting heated up here. You're talking about people who cry over their 2FA not working on their phone. Wait, what? Alright, while we're in queue, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll let it rip. Oh, I went upstairs and it's so hot. Are any of you guys like in the eastern area of like the US? This heat wave that's going through is actually crazy. Went upstairs and it's like it's a sauna, man. It's a sauna. I'm so happy I'm in the basement now. I gotta get like the walls all mudded up and paint them, and then I can get some like shelves and get some stuff back here. That'd be good. Dwarf, you too? Not even leather. I'm sticking to it. Oh no. Just started to cool down a little bit in Denver, actually. It was so hot the last couple of weeks. It's nasty. It's super nasty right now where I'm at. East Coast of Canada. Holy. It's supposed to last, like, I think today's the worst. And it's supposed to cool down a little bit tomorrow and then kind of be back in a couple days.
3, 2, 1, fight. Select your
But like up in the office that I was in, it was like easily 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like it's just there's no way. There's just no way. We streamed up there yesterday and I was like, I was sweating buckets, man. It's just not fun to play. Gold one to Plat 5. I don't know. I think within a few days that he's supposed to end. It's only June, man. Like, if we have this weather into August, like, I can't imagine what the weather is going to be like in August. I hope it's not that brutal.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change. I even keep you
I almost jumped for joy to get a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh wait, what? Is that coming?
capture the objective.
Okay, we got Rhine Soldier
Oscar Mike.
and Iliari. Pretty pokey other than Rhine. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, that was Cass. I think Cass hit his shots.
Right back up again.
I think Bab and Cass both think they once.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Oh, bro. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Got you staring.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Okay, let's slow down here. Yo, this Bab's in his shots.
Tactical visor activated.
I don't think I'm reading the game right. It's moving at a little higher tempo. And when we're getting pushed back, I'm not really falling back.
My middle name.
First round lost.
Excavation initiation.
Had this heat wave for like a week and a half? What? 100% humidity and mid 90s? Oh my god. That's actually crazy, dude. It's definitely like mid 90s here, and like the humidity upstairs feels like it's 80 or 90%. Outside's not as bad. I don't think. Maybe it is. But it's brutal. Appalachia's happened a few days ago. Oof. Yeah, the rain with the heat, right? Like, oh, the humidity's brutal.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, I gotta just play this a little slower.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Blinding.
Achieve victory by any means necessary.
Enemy over here.
Not hearing these footsteps. Maybe. Oh, did he change this?
Not in my vocabulary.
Baptiste here.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. The whole. I gotta leave one blink with the recall.
Enemy over here. I could use some healing.
Okay. I don't know if I can open up this point at all.
Life protects life. Take cover. The tree's gone.
Yeah. You hear important stuff on night mode? I don't know, like the it's kind of sounding weird. I'm definitely not pulling my weight in this game. My F time's really bad. They are hitting their shots though, dude. I don't know, man. This is a tough game. Rip. Rip. Okay, chat. We will leave it there for today. It was nice to actually get a later stream in. We had a good coaching call with Darth. Anybody that's kind of tuning in a little later can definitely rewind the VOD and watch that coaching call with Darth. It was a Tracer on Eichenwald, so it was definitely very eye-opening. So yeah. And then we were able to kind of peel into season 11. So tomorrow I think we're going to go back to a regular routine. So it should be back to the early stream at 11 a.m. AST to 3 p.m. But GG's today. I don't think I played my best today, but that's okay. We have days like that. And tomorrow we'll come back strong and get a good night rest and all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll get back into it. But yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's.